Hello, 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 everyone.
Hi, everybody.
Happy Monday.
Yay, yay. Do you notice anything different?
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Topher.
Hello, Marcia, again.
Again.
It's Tori. And Tori.
Yeah.
Today's episode of Mimi Stream. 2 cameras.
And my mic is... Let me see. Here. If you look at the side cam, you can see where the mic is.
Well, back your face up a little unless you want it on stream.
That's okay. That's as much as they get.
Well, most of your label was in the corner of it. So
yeah, exactly. So that was it.
Next time, just move in front of that.
Move that in front of that. Well, no, I was showing that where it is.
Oh.
And I'm sitting back here, and it works fine.
Gotcha.
Yep.
And I got the overhead cam set up here.
Yep.
So that I can move it.
You may have to, unless you're working, right there. Unless you're working right there. If you're working a little to the side, we can't see it.
Well, I would move it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's the joy of it. I can move it.
Oh, okay.
My old computer is...
They can see
over
it.
there.
Yeah.
They can see it out of this one.
I put
logo.
My logo up on that one just because it was in the middle of moving files last night. Hit the like button.
Yeah.
Well, we got to say hi to Betty D and KingPaco and Lady Veteran and Acacia and Sharon Freeman, White Indoraptor, Crimson Jezebel, and that's who we've got in here chatting at least. Hannah's
Betty
here.
Betty D was here at 3:25 a.m.
Oh, well, Betty
I don't think she stayed around the whole time.
I don't think so either.
But since 5 p.m., we've had Hello KingPaco and Lady Veteran, Acacia, Sharon Freeman Pace, White Indoraptor, Crimson Jezebel, Fawn Davis, Hannah Hammond, Ed Warrior, Jill Sloma,
Yay.
Tricky Chi, Aussie Tina. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
See the keyboard I got set up here?
Yeah.
It's purple.
I can see that.
My mouse is a little bit different of a purple, but it works.
Yeah, it's a more pinky purple.
This is my sideways mouse.
Uh-huh.
But it's smaller than the other one that I was using before. That's hooked up to that computer over there still.
Now, is that a Bluetooth keyboard?
Yes, we are wireless here.
Oh my God, you can move it out of the way if you need more room.
Correct. Right now it's going to sit under here when I'm not using it.
Yeah.
And my mouse can sit under there when I'm not using it. But my mouse I'll use more frequently because I can switch between screens when I'm doing stuff and I go into Big Zone.
Yeah. You got a touch screen too?
Yeah, the computer is touch screen, but I can't reach it because it's over there.
Aha.
The way I set it up is, excuse the chaos because it's not finished yet. There is.
We can't see it.
Oh, wrong one. I'll put this one over here. There's my computer set up over here.
Aha.
And my big monitor up there. You see yourselves?
Yeah.
And that is on a table, separate from my desk, my work desk. Which means that when I'm beating and banging, there is no risk, like zero risk of a computer flying off the table.
Well, maybe other odds and ends. Okay,
And
I have a question.
yes.
Where's Scully?
He's right here.
Oh, there's Scully.
Oh, wait. This is where I can just switch.
Yeah, there he is.
And
Scully
Mrs.
Scully.
It's hard to see her because
she's dark.
She's so dark.
Yes.
But if I do that, you can see her.
Yes.
And there with him.
Yes.
The Scullys are right here.
Okay, good deal. Scullys are back. I'm happy.
I actually put some earthquake putty there. The only thing I have a problem with is my Vocaster box. I have to pull it closer to me if I use the headset because the headset is not Bluetooth. It is wired. And if I put it over on the table, I can't reach the headset.
Gotcha.
But I have, hi, Nine Chins. And I thought I saw someone. Hi, Phil. Phil, how is the grandchild doing? Everybody say prayers for his granddaughter. She was hit by a car and had been he had surgery and was in a coma. Phil, let us know how your granddaughter's doing. Hi, Mary Saunders. Hi, Beth.
And Phil, sorry I didn't see your email until this afternoon. I sent you one back.
Let me see if I can get this to, nope, I've got to unplug the camera in order to fix that because I put it under the table and I need to bring it around the corner. And so this cable will just be here, which is no big deal.
Coma, swelling in the brain is down, getting ready for a feeding tube.
It's good that the swelling is going down.
Yep.
Comas are not terrible because people heal in comas.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's the body's way of saying, I'm going to shut down for a little bit and heal.
Yep.
Use minimal energy on being able to do everything else, but I'm going to heal now. And so we're going to keep her in our prayers that is exactly what's going on. Hello, Ed Warrior.
Hi, Ed Warrior. Phil, was it a hit and run or did they stop? I apologize for us being a tad late. I came in and Tori could hear me, but I couldn't hear her. So now
we fix it.
We have to fix it. We had to do a fix it. I think they stopped, but I'm told she ran the stop sign. Oh. Oh.
She is in the person that hit her, or she is in your grandchild?
The lady that hit her ran the stop sign.
Hi, Tam Tam.
Hi, Tam Tam. KingPaco says the only thing you need is a stream deck.
Nah. I don't think I need anything else. I mean, I see okay. I hear you guys hear me okay. I've got 2 cameras. Yeah, I'm good.
Grandchild. Oh, his granddaughter ran it.
Oh. Accidents happen.
Yep.
Yeah, and I put another table over there where my computer is. So once I finish moving stuff, because I am not done down here, I have stuff behind me that's not going to be there. I'm going to be putting another table in the corner over here. against the wall so that I can set my printer up. This table is going to be moved down some, so it'll be more next to me. And all the stuff that I had sitting on this side of my, over here, where I had the drawers and everything over here, that's going to go over to that table.
Aha. So even that won't shake and shimmy when you pound
and it. Well, it also leaves the table open.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, I said I was going to make a skirt. I bought some teal.
Ooh.
And I'm hoping it matches, and it's going to go with this purple. Lighting over here is not perfect yet.
Fawn Davis says your nails look shorter.
They are. That's what happens when you get them whacked off. Ooh, no. Did I just knock my head over? I did knock my head over. And my head is where I keep everything. Nothing is perfect yet.
No, you'll find little niches that'll work.
Oh, I forgot I moved my keychain.
Ed says he prefers the overhead as the main screen.
Yeah, I'll switch it back and forth as necessary. I'll just set it right there.
Pharaoh is a cat. A very opinionated, hairless cat.
Who? Pharaoh?
Pharaoh, yeah. Mm-hmm. He's a tad bit on the troublemaking side.
Don't talk about that, baby. Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
Well, the jewelry piece that I've wanted to do this with, I don't know where it is right now because we moved everything.
You'll get used to it, and everything will find its home, and then when it's there, it'll be so much easier.
I do know what I didn't grab.
Yeah. Boy, the mic even picks up the bells well.
I will remember that when I ring them.
Oh, she upset him. That's why he's opinionated. He needed a bath.
You made him take a bath? Ooh.
Oh, well, any cat gets opinionated when he gets a bath, when they get bath.
But this is what I'm going with. I'm going to go with this color.
Put it up on the top. Put us up on top. We don't see it as well. The purple doesn't look as purple on this screen.
And it could be just me. Oh, I am sitting here trying to move cameras going through my YouTube instead of...
Okay, there we are. That doesn't look purple, Tori.
It is. Let me see if I can... I'm still going crazy trying to reach things right now.
He says, Tori, you see 3 bars on your interface?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah, now you see the purple. Yeah, you need better lighting. That's all. Because that way it almost looks like a...
And it looks a brownish color.
Yeah, a grayish brown kind of.
Yeah, I got to perfect the lighting.
Yeah. KingPaco says that's to fix the gang on your mic.
That's the what?
To fix the gang. I don't know if gang is the right word. On your mic. I don't hear anything wrong with her mic. Are we too loud? The
That
volume,
is to fix the volume for your mic. All you got to do is speak a thing for 5 minutes or 10 seconds. Okay. I don't know what that means, but yeah. We played with it last night, so yeah, this will let me see. I'm guessing it might show in that one as well. And I'm still getting used to which ones would work better.
No, it still looks brownish. Not as much purple.
It might be that light. These lights.
You need a daylight light. Somehow.
Yeah, because this is daylight here. This this flashlight is daylight.
Yeah. It shows up better when you shine that on the overhead than the side.
Huh. So I need to change what light bulbs I'm using.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, now that looks more purple. Yeah.
And it is.
Uh-huh.
It's that purple that we were looking at.
Yeah.
Before, but I'm pairing it with this teal. So basically the teal will be under it and it'll show through a little bit here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Like that on the edges.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
And yes, I did go get my nails trimmed. And that's a cool thing too, is I can take a project.
Yeah, my God. You got room, Tori.
Yep. And so I can set this project over here.
Mm-hmm.
And still have all this space. I am not doing anything major today because I don't have anything set up to do anything major. But Topher wanted a keychain out of this leather.
Oh, out of the purple?
No, you cannot see anything over here.
No. Ooh. Oh, that's that cool brown.
It's a red-ish color.
Reddish, brown, reddish, burned, burger, kind of hitting to the, oh yeah, a reddish, brownish. Oh, is that the crinkly kind too?
No, this one, but it has different tones in it.
Yeah.
Actually, it does have some of that pickup. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that leather.
And he likes it, so he asked me if he could have a keychain.
Hi, JP Jan.
Hi, Jan. So I told him he could have a keychain, so I'll make him a keychain.
Yep. And he wants what? Just a simple keychain or what?
Yep, I'm making a simple keychain.
Of course, the one the grandson wants.
To accommodate me getting on stream before my area is actually fully set up.
Compliments of him helping a lot.
Good God, they helped a lot.
So what's Ollie get? What's Ollie getting?
Ollie hadn't come down and asked for anything. But Topher saw this leather yesterday and said something to me about it. He was, oh, Mimi, I need a keychain with this leather. And some black. So I was like, okay. Sure thing. That's just like I said, I'm not starting a new project today. Because
you're not quite there yet.
No. I tell you what, though, the guy that does my hole punches, it pays to be nice to people.
Yeah, why? He got him out already?
He said he was going to get him out. And he told the other day when I talked to him, he says, I'll try to get him out within 4 business days.
Holy cow.
And he sets them up to order, so... It's not like he has a big stock of them laying around.
Right. Now, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
There's new tariffs going into effect for Mexico and Canada tomorrow.
He's in neither.
I know. But what I'm saying is, how does this affect Stacy?
I don't know.
Or you don't know, huh?
No.
Because it's stuff coming in, as I understand, not going out.
But that's going to be regular. That's going to be sales, not personal items.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that's like our country buys this from them, and I think that's what that is. I don't have a garbage set up over here either. Ha 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 ha.
Ed, is it still in Seattle? Is your package still in Seattle?
I need to call them.
Call who?
I'm going to call UPS and be Robbie's secretary.
Yeah.
Oh, I did some more setting up of my spreadsheet.
Uh-huh.
It automatically calculates the number and the totals for the lots.
Oh.
And for the people.
Oh, goody. You don't have to do it anymore.
No. I have to do no math.
As long as you're... Hello, Cindy Clark. Welcome. And
Hello.
Pers and Farrell. Welcome.
Hello, Cindy. Hello, Pers.
Yeah. And Beth Chivione.
Hello, Beth.
They're digging the new setup anyway. That's what they're saying here. Oops.
I'm kind of digging the new setup. I'm getting used to the new setup because nothing is where it needs to be yet.
I went through Zen withdrawal this weekend.
I'm sorry,
I really needed it yesterday, but, I knew you were busy.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Forgive me.
I figured you were probably going through the same thing.
Something like that. Mm-hmm.
Ed Warrior, look and tell me. See if it's still with the tracking number. See if it's in Seattle. Don't write it off. Don't be a pessimist, Ed.
Optimism goes a long way. So now you can see when I'm doing stuff.
Yeah.
I can set it up where you can see me when I'm sideways.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's nice.
I'm getting it. Yep. Hole's going all the way through.
Good deal.
That's the biggest problem I'm going to have. I might have to move the cameras and reverse them and put overhead on this side and side cam on this side because I'm right-handed, so I'm going to be doing this all the time.
We just get to see you hit yourself if you hit yourself.
Yeah, that you will.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to switch this back to overhead.
Betty D.
Hello, Betty.
We know you weren't on here all those hours, Betty, from when you first said hi to everybody.
Have you been sitting here since 3:25 this morning? And what were you doing up at 3:25 in the morning?
Yeah, right. Welcome,
course,
Catherine O'Con.
Might not have been 3:25 for her.
That's true. That may be true. Welcome, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine. Welcome to my house.
As to my, wait a minute. Pers as to, wait a minute, who was it asked? Hang on. Hannah? This was, okay. I have help Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That means Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I don't have help. So by the time Monday comes around, I'm switching some of these days. I am wiped out. And so yesterday he fell and I had to get him up.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. And, yeah.
Oh, you need to call. You need to make a phone call.
I do?
Uh-huh. We'll discuss it.
Oh, okay. And I got some phone calls in today, and I am making progress on getting him into a facility because his anger is
out there.
Yeah, it's getting out there. Yeah.
No, I was going to tell you to call the VA and ask them. You tell them you need a phone number for someone local that can come help you pick him up when he falls because you're incapable of doing so.
Oh, they'll tell you to call 911, which you get charged for. Okay.
No, I know. But,
that's what they tell you to do. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you, Acacia.
How's that for the bell?
That sounds so much nicer.
I moved the bell to my left side. Like down below the table on the left side to do that.
Oh, that's good.
Because I'm afraid if I ring it right here, like here, it's going to be really loud because the mic is right here.
Holy cow. Yeah, you knock our eardrums off.
I do have my goals set up for those that are interested. I'm making a keychain. I could just as easily make 2 of them.
Yeah. The only thing with Kendra is by the time I didn't hear it until it was, let's put it this way. I fast forwarded it this morning to the time they were going off. And Kendra sounded exhausted by the time it went. Yeah. Yeah, it is difficult, but Hannah, I have to make the decision to put him in someplace because they flat out told me it is not safe for me or anybody in the house. Yeah. So, yeah. And Catherine wants to know how you like your new craft area.
I'm working on it. It's not set up completely, but I do like having the fact that I've got it set up where that I have more space. Because that was part of the deal of the reason of trying to do it this way was to give me more space. Lighting is not set up right at all.
Oh, Phil said he'll be back when he can. Caitlin's mother is on the phone.
Yep.
He's praying for good news. So we'll pray with you, Phil. Thank you, Lady of the House, and welcome, Lady of the House. She's sending me a hug. Thank you.
Yeah, because with me working on this stuff, Marcia and I didn't talk like we usually do.
Oh, Lord. No, it was mostly just text. I think I'd sent you a grand total of 4 or 5 little short text messages to see if you were making progress and if you got help and everybody cooperated and all.
Yeah. Usually Marcia and I are on the phone a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I need to get one of my pins out of my skull. Okay, it's not a skull. But it is a head. I don't know if that one's small enough. That one's too big. That's a big one. I need a skinny pin. Not that one. That's the wrong one.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely will be better for me mentally. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, they don't do that here in Miami.
What?
Cindy Clark said when I was in first responders, we would go to your help no charge. It was a township. They do not do that in Miami-Dade County. They charge you for everything.
And it cost a pretty penny to have them come.
Oh, jeez. I think the cheapest one is like $500.
And that's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why I was saying call the VA and say, okay, now I need someone's phone number that I can call since you guys didn't want to give me any additional help. I need to know who I need to call when he falls again because I can't afford to be calling 911 every time he falls.
Yeah.
I'm just a poor little old lady on a fixed income. Yeah, uh-huh.
Thank you, Jan. Yeah, it is. It's not. It's something I just gotta do. It's
and the VA is not being very cooperative.
No, but I think I found a place that helps me get through the VA. Because to get help from the VA, the form I need to fill out is like 65 pages.
65 what?
65 pages.
Did someone just call her? Stop it, Robbie.
No, I'm here.
You said it was 65 and then you went quiet.
Oh, pages. 65-page form.
What the heck?
Yeah. Just to get more help. And everything has to be perfect. Yes, he's going to be in what they call a memory unit.
It's like, I need help from my husband. I'm not enlisting in the military. Jerk faces.
Yeah. Yes, I am, Ed. I'm not only thinking about it, I have to do it. I've already been told by 2 separate places that he needs to go.
When your doctor tells you?
Yeah.
Or when his doctor tells you, do it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Hello, Carol Crazy. Welcome.
Hello, Carol. You're not crazy.
I hope my son-in-law brings me eggs because since Thursday of last week and today, when I went to the grocery store, ran and tried it, the egg shelf is empty.
And that's what he's eating right now.
Yeah. Well, no. Today I had some frozen, already made, but homemade spaghetti sauce. And so, yeah. I thawed some of that out, and he ate it. This is this doesn't have WonderGuard. It's a lock. You have to punch a certain button or do something or a certain code to get in and out. Hi, John Cook.
Hi, John Cook.
I don't think you're crazy, John Cook. Carol says, "Oh, yes, I am. I have papers, lol." So she's crazy. Oh. Oh, Jan, I have to turn the breaker off to the stove while he's not looking. I have to unplug the microwave. Yeah. Yeah.
Hide the crock pot.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yep.
Only put in the kitchen what you want him to have access to.
Correct. And that's means my bedroom's becoming more like a half a kitchen.
Welcome to Marcia's bedroom pantry.
Yeah.
And why is this frozen?
Huh. Well, it's not. Yeah, we're moving.
No, not on the YouTube.
Oh.
Okay, wait. Nope. Maybe I'm caught up now. Yeah, now it is.
Okay. Oh. Whoa. Yes, Sharon. They are stronger than they look. Yes.
I gotta remember where my grandson put my drawers. Oh, never mind. I got some things over there I can pull from. Don't know how I'm gonna get there, but yeah.
Oh, well, he's walked around the house nude. So, yeah. And he's come out of the bathroom with his shorts and everything around his knees. So it's definitely very interesting. Hello, Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Hello, Mother Birds. Mother Bird just got home.
Hello, Mother Birds.
Oh, that's the one I think John got hurt in, or John killed the tractor. I don't remember which is the one he's got up today.
I think that's where John got hurt and tried to kill himself.
Yeah, right.
Which is also where he entered the tractor.
Yeah, where he made a kind of a mess of the tractor. Oh, my back, it's not really my back, it's my sciatic, which is kind of, like in your lower back butt area. Yeah, it's still there. I'm sorry to say. Well, he didn't break it. He severely injured it. They were still able to use it, but yeah. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if he winds up doing that, Jan. That's why I got to keep him out of the kitchen. And he's acting now like a 2-year-old petulant child because I won't let him in the kitchen. And so when he has to walk past the kitchen doorway to get to the bathroom, he takes his walker and he wheels one wheel way into the kitchen, just one on the walker. He starts at the very beginning and wheels it and circles it in, circles it out. He doesn't himself walk in there, but just to be a petulant little child, he puts the walker in there. I'm not going in. See, I'm not going in. And I asked him today why he was doing that. He says, I don't know. It just seems like the right thing to do. Oh, Crimson, I've hit that. Yeah, yeah. Where you go, block yourself or trying to block somebody. Yeah, and thank heavens you cancel it. Yeah, right. You got to read what they're asking really well before you hit another button. Okay, yeah, that's the one where he damaged the tractor, and it's getting repairs now, sometime this week. Crimson Jezebel. Oh, Ed, you're being crazy. Who's Crimson? Are you silent, Tori? Because if you're not, if you're talking, we can't hear you. We are not hearing you. I don't know what happened. All I know is your volume is gone. It's the same thing like before when I first came in, and that's why we were late a few minutes. Yeah, one of your cameras keeps dropping out, and the other one works, and then, because one's frozen now, I cannot hear you talking. Nope. And no, we're not on her phone. We're on the cameras that the new one she got. So somehow we have lost audio from Tori. Oh dear, Tori. And yeah, and the main camera, the overhead camera is frozen. The side view camera. Okay, now it's not frozen. Move your hand again. Okay, but we still can't hear you. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you didn't like my voice, you're going to be stuck with it until Tori gets the sound fixed out. Oh. They can't hear you either, Tori. Not just me. Nobody can hear you. I don't see any Tony, so I don't know if we have a ringy ding. Go to Windows and go to Sound, KingPaco says. Thank you, Ved Warrior. Anybody know sign language? Tori's the one that needs to know sound language to talk to us. Sign language. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Hugs to you all. Tony did a $10 super chat. Oh, well, we'll have to ringy dingy. But The one camera keeps freezing up. Okay, Tori's ringy-dinging, but we can't hear it. We can just see her ringy-dinging. Thank you, Tori. I just sound older. Oh, well, honey, I am older. No offense taken, Ed. I'm an old bird. Fantastic, Acacia. She's finally buying a new trailer, so no more frozen pipes. Yay! Yay! No, can't hear you. I don't know what you did. Ed Warrior said go to your windows and sound. I don't know what. Go to windows and go to sound.
Am I back?
Yes, you're back now.
Okay. All I did was reboot it, except the camera is not. For some stupid reason. Let me.
Yeah, the overhead is not. Oh, well, I am an old bird, Joyce.
Well, it is now.
No, you're still froze in the overhead.
No, I'm here. You can see me now?
No, your overhead camera is.
Okay, let me. Which one is this?
That's the side cam. Oh, there she is. We got a little.
That's wrong.
Yeah, you just popped into something. The overhead froze, and now we got the circle of death on the side camera, or the overhead.
Now do you move it back?
Yeah, but now move your hands. Okay, they're slightly different in back and forth, but
that one's out of sync.
Yeah. The side camera.
Also fuzzy.
Yeah. The overhead camera is fuzzy. It doesn't want to come in.
Also freezing a lot. Okay. That's weird because they're the same camera.
Welcome, Monica. Yeah, the overhead camera is very pixelated compared to the side. Yep. The side camera is really clear.
And they're exactly the same camera.
Yeah. Nope. Still fuzzy. I mean, you're moving, but it's still fuzzy. Nope.
I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
Guess what? It's not as bad now. You had some reflection of maybe light.
Get it to focus on
Okay.
this.
Okay. Whoa. Yeah, much better.
And if that doesn't keep it up, I'm going to switch cameras. Move that one back.
Yeah, the side camera is much better.
Yeah, the side camera is much more clear than the overhead cam. And they're the same damn cam. Is the mic in there? Let me see something. Okay, this is...
Do you see YouTube? Does Demon Cat send a...
Yes.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love, Demon Cat.
Let's see. Let me see if I can fix this at all.
I don't understand why the same camera, one would be so fussy and the other one would be so clear.
That's okay. It's flipped. Let me fix this setting. Wait, no, this is the side camera. This one is the overhead camera. Do not mirror my camera. Let me see if this will fix it.
Yeah, he was probably about 8 to 10 inches from getting squished by a very heavy telephone pole. I don't know what the setting is on it, but that's clearer, but it's not as sharp. It's not as sharp as the side camera.
Huh.
Acacia wants to say, Tori, absolutely no seizures since started him on the CBD. I have to keep saying thank you.
And that tickles me. Something I heard, and I knew that someone tried, and I shared the information, and bingo.
Mm-hmm.
Like bingo.
Yep. That's great, Acacia. My daughter's poor puppy had to go get another chemo infusion today. And she has to drive from, I think it's about 90 minutes to take her to get the infusion and then drive back home with her. And somebody has to be with her for the next 36 hours.
Let's see, I don't know what camera's better.
Hello, Ninja Mo. Welcome, sweetheart. We hope you're feeling better. Are you feeling better? Hello, Teesa.
Favorite Ninja Mo.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Isn't it surprising how that when you don't have a whole bunch of worry hanging around, you can actually kind of relax? I think it works better internally than it does on your skin, frankly.
What's that?
CBD. Oh, Demon Cat saying, hey, Tori, Marcia, and everyone, just thought I'd drop by to say hi. I'll be off YouTube for a while due to personal reasons. Understood, Demon Cat, but you take care of yourself. You come first, okay?
And if you need us, you know where to find us.
Yep.
Take my email. If you need me, you know where to find me.
And if I can do anything, oh, you haven't got your stream underneath the bottom of it.
Oh, it was. This is on there. Banners.
And if I can do anything, you just, tell Tori and she'll forward it to me.
Absolutely. Save that pattern because I will reuse that pattern. Oh, no, that's right. Oh, did those holes not go all the way through that? I didn't whack you doodle enough.
You didn't whack it enough?
Nah, hole didn't go all the way through that one. That's all right. His fist.
Acacia, that's cute. She's thinking of donating her old trailer to the fire department for their training exercises.
Oh,
In other
yeah.
words, you want them to break into it and get
They
in
catch
and then
fire.
burn it and all that. Yeah. They can do a
Yep.
controlled fire. Yeah.
Yep. They lock it up, set dummies up in it, catch
Yep.
it on fire, teach people how to break in, and
Your
save
overhead
some.
camera froze again.
Then that is a browser issue. I'm gonna guess. What the heck? Oh, why are you not? When I tell it to delete browser data, it is not. Oh, all the time. Free it up. Delete the browser data. There we go. That might fix the issue. Am I back?
Yeah. Yes, you're moving.
New computer. And I didn't have it set up right to delete all browsing data for all times. It was only doing it for the last hour, which means all the stuff I did yesterday wasn't being cleared. And that's not good. Got to free that memory up.
Yep. Are you feeling better, Ninja Mole? We hope.
Ninja Mole does whatever a Ninja Mole does.
Now, Hannah, wasn't it Hannah was getting a new aid? Yeah. Wasn't it?
I can't remember.
You slept since then? Okay.
I don't remember who it was that was getting an aid.
It was either. No, it was Tree of Life. That's right. Tree of Life. Thank you. I knew it was one or the other. We got to see if Tree of Life's new aid that she was getting, if she comes in,
is useful
and is working out. Ninja Mole sent Tori an email she can share with me later. You'll share it with me later. Okay. Thank you, Ninja Mole.
Hello,
and thank you, Hannah, for answering that. I knew it was either you or Tree of Life, and I couldn't remember which.
He's down.
My brain was not working.
Right there now?
Yep. That's where you can put mail face down.
No, you don't tell my adopted son that he's rude. He just doesn't think. And Ed Warrior says, next time Robbie calls Marsha, I'm going to text him. How rude. How do you know until I come back on if it was him or if it was my son, my son-in-law, my daughter, or a business call I have to take?
It doesn't matter. I'm blaming Ed. I mean, I'm blaming Robbie anyway.
Oh, okay.
It's Robbie's fault.
What's Robbie's fault?
If Marsha goes off because somebody called her phone, it's Robbie's fault.
Oh, yeah. Sounds about right.
I haven't had a chance to call Apple because I don't have that little icon on my phone to stop
Unless you're
it.
going
Where?
to church, you can throw that church. You can throw that away. That's solicitation. That's a come to our church. No, I don't need that either. Yeah, that mail was a come to our church mail.
Unless there's candy, I don't care for it.
Yeah.
You hear my grandson?
What?
We get solicitations for all the different churches around here, and he said, unless there's candy involved, I'm not going.
Oh, jeez.
JP.
JP.
Last time he stepped foot on church grounds, it's because we were going trick or treating. They were doing trunk or treating.
Yeah, trunk. Yeah. JP, have a good evening. Help them with their homework, honey. You take care. Jan's having to drop off. She says it's homework time here, so dropping off. Have a good evening, all. Oh, thank you for coming on.
And I might be too far away when I'm down here that it can't find the right thing to focus on.
Huh. No, it's just fuzzier.
I don't know.
After today, switch cameras, and when you go on next, we'll see if it's the cameras. I am too. Ed Warrior, I am too. Glad I don't have to worry about homework anymore. Yep. And major projects and all that, and reports, and yeah. Well, good news. Elizabeth is up to 356 in subs. Yay!
Oh, I'm at 803.
Yay! Yeah.
You're getting there. We're going up. We're moving on up.
Yeah, it's never too late to go back to school. If you need to do it to get farther, you just need some little more classes or whatever.
No, Ed. Okay, I'm going to try to fix something then, because Nine Shins just said something.
Yeah. Check what?
The only problem is I'm worried. Oh, you guys wouldn't be able to see that other camera if it did kick on.
Hannah says it's 804 on her tablet. Yay, we got another one. Yay. Move your hand. Top camera froze again. But she needs both of your subscriptions, Ed. Leave them both on. If I have a few minutes to think sideways, I have to take my other one and subscribe to a lot of channels, but I haven't had a chance. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know that I can change it right now because I'm using it.
Elizabeth got her a new camera this weekend with a built-in ring light. But Elizabeth, can you turn the ring light off if you don't want it without the camera going off?
Yeah, see, I don't think it's going to
Yes,
let me change anything.
unless you go off.
Correct.
Is it on 240 or is it on 720?
I can't tell because I can't change it while I'm using it. When I go to the settings for the camera, it says that's in use. Let me see what it says here. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I do too, Ed. Have a backup account just in case. Mm-hmm.
Is that better?
Nah. No.
Because I did change it in here. Let me check this one too. Settings. Oh. Do not mirror my cameras. Stop it. Why does it want to mirror?
Hannah's back on her laptop after it froze on me once again. Oh.
Okay, let's see. See if I can get it to change now.
It was fine at the beginning. Yeah, in the beginning we were like 720, 720. Now it's...
No, it wasn't.
Well, it looked like it. But
yeah. And I've changed it.
Maybe it won't affect until you go off.
Oh, yep. Let me see something then. I'm going to take this one back. It's not going to let me go out. Let me back this one out. Don't go anywhere, Marcia.
Okay.
In theory, I'm going to stay here.
Okay.
Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay. Then in theory, I can fix this. In theory. Setting. Camera. Oh, no, because it says the live is already started, so I can't change the live.
Yeah, because its settings are in the live, so you can't change it. Yeah, you'll have to wait till you're off stream.
Face.
Yeah, right.
But let me see if I tell it to touch my appearance.
You're bound to have a few teething issues, Tori, Hannah says.
Yeah, I mean, this, I didn't check this last night.
Aha.
We did not play with this level last night. Is it better?
It looks a little bit better, yeah.
I told it to touch up my appearance.
Okay. Okay.
So we'll see.
Okay. Yeah, it does look better. I mean, it's not quite as sharp. I think lighting will help.
Let me see if I move that down. Yeah, I want to put the light behind me, like over my shoulder, instead of up in my face, like it always is. The overhead lighting down here stinks.
Okay.
3 overhead lights. 2 of them are ceiling fan lights.
Oh, yeah. Which don't really give it a lot of light.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I realized I got to do something real quick.
KingPaco's working on his stream desk.
I'm going to do this gracefully.
Camera
Down.
Robbie's showing Poe in his video, or is he come on live? No, he didn't come on live.
Okay, this camera's going to have to move for a second.
Oh, we going to hit the table?
No, you're not going to hit the table.
Okay. I don't want to get bruised up.
I have never smacked anyone in the head yet.
On this video, okay.
I've not smacked anyone in the head.
Today's video, Ed, or are you watching an older video?
No one can see you. I've got it set up. This one goes across this way. I got to make my daughter confident.
Okay.
This one shoots down.
Okay.
This one shoots across.
Okay. I was nervous there for a second. I was like, crap, I don't know where you have those.
I purposely had it where I could view. That's why I put myself in the corner so I can stream this and not have to worry about anyone else in the house.
Nice. Can I ask you to mute for a brief moment?
Can I mute for a brief moment?
Of course, we understand. It's called life. And yes, Poe is cool. Ed Warrior, Poe isn't really a pet. He was born with a birth defect. If you look at one of his feet, his toes, he can't grip a limb. So he is basically a handicapped bird. So he wouldn't be able to be out in the wild. He would die because he can't hang on to a limb correctly, things like that. So that's why he is allowed to be in captivity, because he has a birth defect.
Okay.
Yes, he's a rescue. Yes, he is.
Hey, the push button on the Vocaster works.
Oh, good deal.
It made it go.
Fantastic.
Let me see. I have one of these now. I don't have a bright gold out.
Mary's Homestead says, Tori, love your new setup. Awesome work, warrior friend.
I am liking it. I need to see what Topher wants for his Clippy Doodle.
Clippy Doodle? Yeah.
Yeah. He can pick his carabiner later, but I need this Clippy Doodle picked now. Which Clippy Doodle? Because I've got to put it on.
Yeah.
So you can pick a yoink
So I
that.
have a better view over here.
Yeah.
Not being blinded by this.
Blinded by the light.
It's still bright through it.
You know what we didn't test?
What?
The pixels on the camera when we were doing our testing last night, and it pushed it through at 720 instead of the 10 whatever, instead of 1080. Yeah. So that's the one you drop, the one you like with it.
Yep.
Oh, you pick silver.
Yeah, unfortunately there's no black ones.
No, I've got to actually order more black ones because I need to order just black ones if I can find them.
Because we went out.
Yeah, we went through a lot of them that were just black ones. Everybody wanted the black. There. And that's why I needed you to answer me.
I didn't realize you texted.
I didn't. Your mama did.
Oh, okay.
Because she was over here annoying me and interrupting my stream.
Sounds about right.
So I told her she could do that for me.
Gotcha.
She freaked out, worried about that people could see her.
Oh.
And I'm like, no, that was the point of me setting it up the way I did. That was one of the main purposes of me going into a corner.
I mean, maybe if you weren't in my area, you wouldn't be freaked out.
Topher, don't come in my space and you won't worry about it.
Yeah, right.
No risk of being in the camera if you're not in my space.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong, dude. But actually, that was the whole point, is that I didn't have to worry about anybody else in the family risking getting on camera.
I don't know about being on camera. Guaranteed most of the people in your chat have seen what I look like from Robbie.
Yeah.
Lisa.
You've not been on Lisa's camera.
I might have walked in. It depends. Because I know she turned the camera on a few times.
I don't think you've been on camera at Lisa's. Robbie's, yeah, you've been on the camera.
Oh, 100%. There's no time.
I know. I filmed you.
Huh?
I filmed you on the camera.
You made sure I was in that camera. Is that it?
Yep. I'm working on your keychain.
Okay.
See?
You mind if I replace this to silver instead of yellow?
Give me whatever one you want for your key fob.
Cool.
Just bring me the other one.
I will. I'm basically yoinking that key. Now put on that other one.
You still there? Oh, where'd Marcia go? Somebody done called her. It's Ed's fault. No. Ed, what did you do? Ed did it. It's all Ed's fault. He kicked Marcia. I saw him. Hi, welcome back, Marcia. Ed kicked
Thank you. No, it was a girlfriend that I'm doing trying to find out some information for her, and yeah.
It's still Ed's fault. He stepped out.
Yeah, he was on camera when the fence was being put up.
Yep.
Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody.
Ed
said he went for a smoke.
Yeah, Topher's been on camera a couple of times helping them. Some of the times that he's been on camera, I was behind the camera.
Right. Okay, excuse me. Phil, what's the news? What happened? Anything good?
Fill us in.
Fill us in. Gotta fill us in. Progress. Hopefully progress. Pray for progress.
Nothing new.
Okay, nothing. Yeah, nothing
You'd
new.
make sure she tells that child that she's in a lot of people's prayers.
Yep. Because I swear, there are people that sometimes when you're in a coma, they can hear everything.
Yep.
So make sure she knows that she is in a lot of prayers.
Did you guys notice my window covering over there?
Oh.
Let me see. Do you see my window covering over there?
Kind of greenish, bluish something. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. And what be that?
It used to be a blanket. Now it's a window covering.
That's cool.
It seemed like the right thing to put over the window.
Yeah.
And next to it was a pile of stuff.
Stuff
that we moved. See, I have a cabinet in here. I had to empty half the cabinet in order to move the cabinet.
Oh, jeez.
Because it was too heavy to move on its own.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like dragon scale, Santa says.
Yep. And that's why I put it there, because I felt that was kind of cool to put in this area.
Yeah. Last time I talked with my son-in-law, he still had, it was right before, about 20 after 5, and he still had, I think he said 68 emails that he had to go through yet.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah. Ed Warrior wants that cool blue knife.
You can get them off Amazon. They're cheap. These are razor knives, and the brand
is Work Pro.
Oh, let me flip that back.
We're inside. We're inside camera again. Okay. Yeah, Work Pro.
They sell them in a 2-pack. They come 2 in a pack on Amazon, and they're cheap. And what's also cool about it is, I think it's this way. This pops open, and it holds 5 blades in here.
Ooh.
So you have your knife, it has a blade in it, and then you wind up with 5 extra blades here that came with it.
Ooh. Ed Warrior says Canada Amazon is way more expensive than U.S. Amazon.
Well, I mean, if you want to shoot me your address, I can see how much it is for me to send it to you. And then you can price compare. Yeah, and one of the people I watch uses a razor knife, and so that was the first thing I bought to try, and spoiled myself. And so now I don't use some of the cool, nifty tools that I have that I should be able to use that I don't know how to use proper. So I take things like this, which are actually cutters, and I use them for removing tape. This one is full of tape residue, and I use them for spreading glue.
Whatever works.
Because they're actually a blade, and there's a way, ouch, there's a way you're supposed to use them where you put it down and you.
Hello, teeny tiny Tricky. She says, hello, it's Tricky. I'm on my other account. Okay, Tricky. How you doing, hon? Tori? Oh, okay. For a minute, I thought you were frozen. Teeny tiny Tricky's dog. Are you talking, Tori? We don't hear you. Again? You're tired? Yeah, I'm a little tired today. I still have sciatic, having fun. Yeah, she knows. She knows, no sound. I told her we're not hearing you again. She's hearing us, but yeah.
Okay, am I back?
Yes, you're back. What does it keep doing?
I don't know. I just keep refreshing the browser. So I might move my mic to the other browser next and try it on the other browser.
Yeah. Ed Warrior says it's $19 for the exact same one you have on Canada, Amazon. 13 was for a different color, slight different style. Carol Crazy, you have a good night. She says her phone's on 4%, so she's got to charge it. Have a great night.
What is it with people that don't keep their phone on charge?
Guess what?
What?
You can do stuff while your phone's on charge.
Uh-huh.
I do all the time.
Yeah. I don't let my phone get dead to begin with.
Actually, they say it's really good to run the battery all the way down. And then just let it.
That when it doesn't matter.
Hello, Tree of Life. Welcome, sweetheart.
Hello, Tree of Life.
Now, I was just mentioning you before. How is that new aid working out? Did she come up? Did she show up? Did she work out? The whole bit.
Oh my God, you are kidding me. It wants me to scan that QR code from across the room. Okay, let's try this. This is called setting up a new workplace.
Oh. Oh. Can you scan it from across the room?
Yeah, actually, it did let me scan it.
Oh, fantastic.
It did indeed.
Good deal. At one time, I know Apple said 5%. Hello, Sheena. Welcome. It's getting used to, and she's having to work out some bugs that will have to stop the stream. When we quit tonight, she'll have to go off, and she'll have to work on a few little items. Did you write notes down of what you got to do?
No. 184959. 184959. It's temporary code. That's why it's not a secret code. So.
Oh.
Okay. What is it? Stop Work Pro. In my prior orders.
I'm sorry, Tree. She said she's not good. Only asked her to do 2 things today. She waited till 6 minutes before leaving to start. Ignore me all day, and my cats hate her. Oh, I'm sorry, Tree of Life.
Can we kick her?
Yes, Phil. What about the neurologist? He says, remember that neurologist I was to see for that little TIA I had a week ago? Yeah, Phil, what about him? And I'm sorry, Tree of Life, can you ask for a different one?
Call and report it.
Yeah.
Hi, Swanee Angel. Hi, Sheena.
Hi, Swanee Angel. I'm waiting for Phil to tell us about the neurologist here. Oh, Tree of Life, a big hug for you, sweetheart.
Yes.
Big, big hugs. I know what bad AIDS can be. I went through. This is my 4th.
And you like this guy, don't you?
Oh, yeah. He
He's the
puts up
one
with.
he's bossy. He makes your husband do things he doesn't want to do.
Yeah.
Like, get up and take a walk.
Yeah, well.
We're going to take a shower.
He also knows when to bring me into it. You know.
That's always good.
Yeah.
He also knows how to pull the doctor card, doesn't he?
Why? Yeah.
I did receive something from you, Swanee. I did not get a chance to look at it.
Phil says, I now have no feeling in my legs and left arm. Phil, what, did you actually see him, her, it?
Did you see the doc?
He said she got a few tests lined up for me heading back to the MRI machine.
That's always fun.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Lisa Lee.
Hello, Lisa. Welcome to my house. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, they were poking with a needle and they couldn't feel it. Holy cow, Phil. Oh, no, I didn't say, oh, geez, for you.
Jeez Louise. Oh.
I was talking about, if I remember, Tree of Life's aid, which is a whole nother subject.
Boy.
Yeah, I would think he probably got some kind of nerve damage, Phil. I think you need some bunch of tests. That's not fun.
Now, if she's seen the series Lucifer, tell her you're going to be Lucifer's daughter if she doesn't behave. Because you know the one thing that could kill Lucifer
Well, it wouldn't
is a cut from the wing of Lucifer's daughter.
Aha. Okay.
In this TV series Lucifer that came on.
Oh, okay. I don't watch TV, so.
Yeah. Well, I didn't watch it. Well, I watched it. It was on Netflix or Hulu or something another. I watched it. And when his daughter was born, she had like blades for wings.
Oh, Lord. Guess who's here?
It's
evil Jeff.
Hello, my evil husband.
That's fine, Swanee Angel. Thank you very much. I love my petrified wood. I have so much petrified wood, I'm going to have to buy a cabinet just for petrified wood.
Swanee, you can always wait until I come down. Since we're going to meet up anyway. And I can just carry it over to Robbie's.
Yeah.
Or I can carry it straight down to Marcia's. Because I am going to be going to see her. And whether or not I stay a day or 2 days depends on if she has a place for me to crash my head because...
Yeah. We'll have to figure that one out.
Because I doubt there's any cheap hotels in your area.
Oh, Lord, no.
Yeah. And therein lies the problem.
Ed, Phil, you're funny. He says, I cracked up when she said the MRI machine to have a look at my brain. I told her all she was going to see was my last 2 brain cells fight for 3rd place. Phil, you got to have a sense of humor about it.
And what did she say to that?
Yeah, I don't know yet. He hasn't told us. Hopefully she had a sense of humor and laughed too. I just got my hair cut, and so help me, Hannah, it feels like I need another haircut.
You just want to look like Pharaoh.
No, I just don't want to have my hair too long. I used to have long hair. I can't.
Pixie cut.
Yeah, I can't stand hair anymore. I don't want to be bothered with it. I had too many years of that.
At least you didn't say I'm too old to have long hair.
No.
Because that was my mom. You're too old for long hair.
No.
Well, I didn't know hair had an age limit.
I didn't either. But no, mine was just after the cancer, and you lose all your hair. And
you got used to not dealing with it.
Oh, I loved that part of it. That part was great.
Yeah, you got used to not dealing with hair, so.
Mm-hmm.
Man, my thread zapper's all the way over there. There is no way for me to reach it there. So,
Crimson says she has to have hers shaved again and trimmed and bleached and dyed purple again before March 15th. Okay. Crimson, you got some things to get set up and done, honey.
Yeah, I need to set up to do Ollie's hair. I told him I would do it. He's going to go green. Some green.
Yeah, well, no. You know what?
Got it.
Mother birds. My mom, okay. Tori will tell you, I have a naturally white streak. I have red hair. A lot of it's got a lot of white around in it now, compared to as much red as it used to be. But in the front, I have a white streak that is natural. I've had that streak since I was in my probably mid to late 40s. My mother hates it. She hated it. She always wanted me to dye my hair and get rid of that streak. I said, no. I said, you can't. So number one, nothing else. I tried on a ton of wigs, expensive ones too. The only hair color that looked good with my skin and features and everything was red. The others looked fake, to be honest. And yeah, so I told her, no, I'm not going to go do it.
I'm not doing it. You can't make me.
Because when you dye red hair or hair red, it doesn't fade out to something that looks natural or nice or even pleasant. Yeah. So, yeah.
And see, my daughter and my youngest grandchild have a thing for redheads. Both of them do. So they see Marsha's picture. Marsha sent me a picture of when she was in her 20s.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, ooh. Pretty lady.
That's why, mother birds, I've got mine short. because part of mine is curly and part of it's straight. Now, I do not blow dry it, but I will naturally take a curling brush and brush it and let it air dry as I brush it into, and I use the round brushes to brush it with, and I do it so that it, fluffs in certain areas and stuff like that. Yeah. So.
I can't remember the last time I used something to dry my hair other than a towel.
My mother you couldn't see my mom's scalp. You parted her hair, you couldn't see her scalp. It was very hard to see her scalp. She had so much hair. That woman had enough hair for 3 people. And she one day had a whole bunch of hair come out. Oh, I'm going to go bald. I said, Mom, it would take you losing 2 people's full heads of hair before you go bald. And then that would only put you back to a normal person. And it was just something that happened, and then it stopped. Oh, so yeah.
Get these holes lined
She
up.
used to get perms. Oh, I felt so sorry for the lady who had to perm roll her hair, because the number of rods you had to use and get in her hair, in her scalp, was just ridiculous. Yeah, she had enough for at least 3. Yeah, she had very thick hair.
That's how my mom and my aunt were. Like the super thick hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I unfortunately did not get that. And I'm talking ponytails that are like 2.5, 3 inches in diameter.
Yeah. KingPaco, who sounds much better? I can hear your real voice. You sound like a singer.
I think he's talking about my voice because of this mic, this expensive mic I'm using.
Yeah.
Instead of
that's why my daughter trimmed some of her hair, because in the summertime it gets so hot. If you can call trimming taking 2 inches off the bottom. Well, did anybody watch the Oscars last night? Because I did not.
No, I was down here.
I was dealing with a roaming husband who wouldn't stay put.
It's like, dang it, old man, be still. That's when you wish you could give them commands like you do puppy dogs, right? Sit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sit. Eat. Sleep.
Oh, Kendra recapped him on 2 leaves. Okay. Oh.
I knew they was going to do a quick rewrite to add the latest death of Hollywood.
Yeah, but actually, That should be done next year because they're only really previously have done the prior year.
Yeah. They added him, from what I understand.
Didn't see that. I don't think she's here anymore, Hannah. Lisa, are you here? Are you lurking, Lisa? And if you are you going on tonight?
I think she is going on tonight. Yes, she's here.
And are you going on tonight?
She is.
10 o'clock, I assume.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Lisa is finally, she has announced she will be going on at 10 tonight. Okay.
Which means I'll be on Wednesday and staying late.
Yeah.
Because usually that's how it goes. It depends.
Yes,
Lisa goes on Monday or Wednesday.
And the other one
the day
she takes.
doesn't go on is the day I stay late.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Bad thing about resetting your area is as you're setting it up, you realize you need more stuff.
Yes, he was Sharon Freeman in so many good movies. They're saying now it's going to take like maybe 3 or 4 months before we actually know anything, or anybody knows anything, because some of the tests take that long to figure out, I guess. Who knows?
I'm not as concerned about his death as I am his wife's and the dog's, because I mean, like, it's not like he wasn't
95 years old.
Yeah, he was not a spring chicken. He lived a very full life.
Right.
A good life in a lot of ways. I mean, I'm sure he had his bumps and everything, but he had a good life.
Mm-hmm.
Successful life.
Yeah, and what I don't get is there were 2 indoor dogs and 1 outdoor dog, and only one of the indoor dogs was dead. The other one was still alive. And the outdoor dog was alive.
Oh, I've got to show the camera.
Why?
Nice.
Why have you got to show a camera? Oh. Oh my God. Oh.
So I'll eat like maybe half of this.
I think I grilled that really nicely.
Ollie wanted to show how well he grilled the steaks.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Marsha. Don't you be getting sick. You went outside today? Oh, wait. Yeah, the aide was there. So you went outside, didn't you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I will say we have 3 of 15 in super chats in for the giveaway.
Is that enough butter?
Okay, I need to know what's that cooked like?
It's rare.
Oh, good. Mm.
I need the iron. I don't eat anything else.
Yeah, right.
Help it. Coming over, yeah. Actually, Oliver's a good cook.
Mm.
Most of the time. Sometimes there's some experiment going on that may or may not come out the way it was intended. But learning and growing. But when you have this goal of one day opening like this art cafe coffee shop thing. You need to have things,
Yeah.
understanding of how it all works.
Yep.
Oliver's thinking about having a shop where people can bring their art in and put it on the walls for sale. So like have commission pieces, have the coffee shop where anyone can go into the coffee shop, but also have an area that's adults only, 18 and ups type thing, where you could have adult beverages and not be bothered by children.
That sounds interesting. Yeah, I like that.
So kind of have two sides.
Yeah.
The family side and the not family side for the people that don't want to deal with children. Atlanta actually has a restaurant that you have to be 18 to go into. House rules. They are not family friendly. They don't want kids, and they are very clear about it.
Yeah. Well, I have to say this. I've been in too many nice restaurants that they have allowed kids in, and the parents let them run wild. That, I think, is absolutely disgusting.
And I'm one of the ones that would say, hey, is this your heathen over here?
Yeah.
Who's heathen? Heathen on the loose.
If you go to a restaurant, my children we got to the table, they sat down, they did not get up and roam around.
No.
And play and think they could play among the empty tables and stuff. No. Okay, Phil, you take care and you keep us up posted. And I did send you this afternoon, I sent you a email back.
Is Topher in here? Because the Vortex is the name of the place in Atlanta.
Yeah, if they own the restaurant, they can make their own rules. Yep, exactly.
Jim Silica Chalcedony. I like Chalcedony. It's beautiful. Someone said Topher's name, and I'm trying to figure out why.
I don't know. I think they thought Ollie was Topher.
No. Ollie's the young one. Oliver is the young one. Topher is the older one. Taller, older.
Yeah.
And Oliver's my short-statured.
Ollie's like mommy.
Yeah.
Holy cow, it's 7:30 in my
Oh, he wants some hot cocoa.
Oh.
That's what Ed wants. And Topher's my hot cocoa fella.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, he's Lisa's hot cocoa fella. Let's get that right. I asked him.
Sorry, did I interrupt? I'm sorry. Are you there? Talk. Tori, you're gone again. Don't ask me. Hello, Patricia Martin and Bearded Fisherman. I'll get it in.
Okay, it's back.
Somebody claimed, Lisa said, mine, mine, mine. That's right. Mine, mine, mine. I claimed him.
Topher in the hot chocolate.
Oh. She claimed him.
Well, I can pack him up and move him on down. But there is no takesy backsy. You get him. He's yours.
Yeah.
I just realized I missed a hole.
Yeah, well, it's 7:31 here now. Yeah. He really has. Mondays are his worst day, and it's his worst day because he's coming from home, which means a bunch of miles away, and then he has to work all day. And he's normally in bed by 8 o'clock here, and he ain't making it tonight, I can tell you that. Here we go again.
Not in yet?
No,
Oh,
he's not here yet.
Goodness. Thank you, Mima. Okay, Mima.
My poor I'm driving my camera crazy right now. Because I went in the kitchen.
Ding, 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 ding. Someone's in the kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It goes ding, 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 and the light flashes, and my phone goes a little crazy.
Someone's in the kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Evil Jeff says the Vortex is 21 and up.
Yep.
And the menu's a hoot. Here's the no list. The things they do not allow. And then he's got it.
Customization.
Yeah.
You get it how it is on the menu. Don't ask for us to change our menu.
Mm-hmm.
And they put little notes in there, like it'll say something like, we don't come to your house and tell you how to rearrange your furniture. Please don't come in here and tell us how to rearrange our menu. Yeah, they do stuff like that on their menu. But they're very clear about, sorry, we don't serve 21 and up. Don't ask us if we can have children here because the answer is no.
Now, what happens if you're allergic to something? You just don't order it?
There's difference in allergies. When you're dealing with allergies, it's totally different. But can you not give me any tomatoes in my salad? Well, then order a salad that doesn't have tomatoes.
Yeah.
You can't have that salad. That salad comes with tomatoes. If it's blackened, then it's blackened. You don't tell them to put a different seasoning on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how she does it either, Ed Warrior. He says, I don't know how Tori works. 8 hours, then goes live for 4, then goes on Lisa for another 6.
I don't go into Lisa's for 6.
You have. You've gone on for more than 6.
Oh yeah. But I've done 16 hours easy between work, Lisa's, and mine. And that was what was weird this weekend is not. But I couldn't have if I wanted to. There was no way for me to go live. I had the old computer zipping files to move. And I didn't have the new computer set up yet. So, yeah. There was absolutely no way for me to go live. We finished setting up, I think, about 2 or 3 o'clock this morning.
Oof.
To get it to this stage that I could actually go live. So there. See, I made a keychain for Topher.
That is a nice looking keychain.
Yeah. Let me show it this way where the light is. Second.
Ed, you don't know Tori. Tori does not like doing. She's not a fan of phones and internet.
What, going live, going on StreamYard on my phone?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's like for camera only.
I'm on it.
No, Tori does not use her phone as her main thing on the internet. I don't know how other people do it. It doesn't make sense to me.
Works for me.
Because I work in the computer industry, so I've always had a computer at my disposal. So my total existence on the internet is on a computer. And the thought of not having that just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, there it is. Knew I just had that. And where is sweetheart Terry?
He hasn't come in yet.
Where the heck is he?
Why can't you read the chat, Lisa? Mother birds, I had thyroid problem, and all I was exhausted and wanted to sleep. Was yours hyper or hypo?
I think it's the small screen is why Lisa can't see the chat on a phone.
Oh, on her phone to go live.
Yeah, I couldn't either. Well, I can't even do anything with, even with mine. And, I have a fold. So, let me show you. Oops, did not want to do that.
Mine was low also. And I was just exhausted and tired all the time. That's all I wanted to do, is go to sleep.
See, even with doing it this way, that is hard.
Wrong camera.
I'm on the wrong camera, I know. I know. What the heck? Where'd my other one go? Oh, there it is. See, for me, even with my fold, that's hard for me to read. Now,
Not me.
Watching it is fine. I can watch stuff like crazy on here. Set it up and use it like a little TV. So the fact that people do it on cameras that are this way, there's someone trying to call me, when the phone is only this big and so you're only seeing like half of, no, not happening. No, just no. I don't get it. Don't make sense at all. Does not compute in me brain.
Sorry, I had to go for a second. Somebody was trying for the kitchen. Okay.
You figured, she's not in here. I'm going for the kitchen. And did you ask him why he did that?
No, I just said, Ed, get out of the kitchen.
So he remembers you telling him to stay out of the kitchen.
Oh,
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. And then he starts a discussion. Why can't I go in my own kitchen? And I said, because I don't want you to start another fire. I didn't start a fire. Yes, you did. And then we have to go through everything he's done. Yeah. Yeah. And we repeat that. Welcome, Lori Nye. Oh, I have ignored him, Ed. When he is called, he says, probably calls you, Marcia, dare you to ignore him next time. I have already.
Overhead cam.
Oh,
I
that
named
is
my
nice.
cameras so I could remember which one's which.
Yeah. Did you say hi to Lori?
Hi, Lori. So this is Topher's keychain that I just finished for him. I think I'm going to make another one.
That's a nice looking keychain.
I might make one and invert the colors. Put the red as big and the black is the small. I think I'll do that. Because that's about all I'm going to do today is keychains. My printer's not hooked up. My old printer's nowhere near where I can connect it to my computer. My new one's not hooked up anywhere.
Where are you going to put it when you get it hooked up?
Well, I need to get stuff moved so that I can put it over there.
On the same tape, on the same table as your old computer?
I have a square table I'm going to stick in the corner.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's just, I'm farther away from the wall than what I thought I would be when I set up this thing.
Yeah.
That when we turn it all around, I might wind up moving that and putting it next to me.
What's that?
The shelf, the table that's there. I might have to get, one of those tables they put behind a couch?
Yeah.
They're only about a foot wide, a foot to 18 inches wide.
Correct.
I might have to get one of those to go there.
Sit down. Yeah.
Because, a 3-foot table that puts the front of the desk 3 feet away from the wall.
Yeah, but your table's higher.
The table that I have back there is on risers.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
So it sits higher than this tabletop. And just below the shelf that's here.
Gotcha.
So it sits about like right where this is the shelf up here. This is the shelf. It sits like right here. I can reach through and touch it.
Gotcha.
And my fingers fit. Actually, it's about not much difference. The shelf is like right here. I can put my fingers, when I reach through, I can put my fingers on the table between this shelf. I can just put my hand between there. It's enough room that I can stick my cables through it.
I'll tell you what, gang. For all of you that take medications, I give it to you. I've never had to take many. Because I'm allergic to them. And if I wasn't, within about a week, I am. So I never had to keep track of pills. And now trying to keep track of my husband's, I have to, I'm on a timer. I'm on, oh God, yeah.
Yep.
I'm not used to this at all.
And if he's going to be on consistent medication, you can get the pill cases and set it up for like a week at a time.
That's what I got.
And then after that, it's just a matter of remembering to give it to him at the right time.
Hence the alarms.
So yeah.
Yeah. Mother birds, I'm basically allergic to everything.
Yeah, it's better to ask Marsha what she's not allergic to. Besides general foods. She is not allergic to natural medicines.
Right.
So there's a possibility that if she had to take something like insulin, that she would be able to take the human insulin that Novo Nordisk grows in a grows out of they grow stuff in petri dishes.
Yeah.
And they're the leading manufacturer in human growth hormone. It's not synthesized insulin and growth hormone. They do growth hormone also. That's why I said that. But they're the ones that they're the leader in human. They're also the leader in of non-synthesized things like that because they want to grow everything out of a petri dish. They're like, oh, but the human body creates it so we can grow it.
Yeah, it's crazy because I think if it's synthesized at all, I can't take it. Oh, wait a minute. We spring forward this Sunday.
What? We lose an hour? I don't want to lose an hour. No. Do you know how long it takes me to recover from that? It messes me up so bad.
That means Sunday night, y'all go off. You go off an extra hour earlier.
That stupid 1 hour, though, it wipes me out for like days. It's almost like they took away a whole night's sleep for some reason. 1 hour. Just 1 hour. They take 1 hour of sleep away, and it feels like they took the whole damn day.
Yeah, my daughter says it messes up her dogs, too.
We adjust the dog's feeding time. We actually keep theirs consistent. So instead of feeding them at 6, we feed them at 5. One of those kind of things.
Yeah.
So that their schedule is not disrupted. They're still on the same schedule. Because we were having a lot of trouble.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I want to get rid of the time change, too. Let's just get rid of it. I think majority of the U.S. does want to get rid of it. It's useless, yeah.
It doesn't serve its purpose anymore.
No.
Back when they didn't have electrical lighting in all the homes.
Yeah, it was great.
And they didn't have lighting in the fields. It made sense to adjust the time to maximize daylight hours for when the farmers needed it. But now, farmers don't give two snits about it.
Nope. Okay, let me know in 2 weeks, Mary, if you feel any better.
What's that?
Mary says for now she's taking the vitamins Marcia told me about Thursday. Yeah. And if you're smart, okay. If you got a cold or some kind of bug or something like that, you take the C and the zinc and the echinacea or elderberry. If you don't have it, you just take 1 zinc a day. If you're sick, you take 2. You take double if you're sick. Whatever it says, you take double if you're sick. If you're not sick, you just take it once a day. And it does help your immune system.
Yes.
No, if you spring forward, if you're springing forward,
you lose an
that
hour.
means what was 6 is now 7.
Yes. 1 o'clock becomes 2 o'clock.
Yeah, so it's dark still when the kids are being shuffled off to school. Yeah. That's what I hated. Yeah. Yeah.
But nowadays it's like just let it be what it's going to be. There's no reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, do we need more daylight hours at certain times of the year? Really? Is it going to affect whether or not our farmers are farming?
Most of them have, a lot of them have so much lighting on their equipment they can see anyway.
Yeah, it's
Except
just
I agree, Robbie does appreciate it. The lighter hours.
Yeah. But the thing is that Robbie actually doesn't get moving until 10 a.m., so it really doesn't matter.
I know.
He likes the light later in the day. Not light in the morning. He cares about later in the day. If it didn't get light until 10 a.m., he'd be okay.
Yeah. You know, it's the same in number of daylight hours. It's just where it is in the course of the day. Yeah. Yeah, Edward, they won't do that. We can compromise. Spring ahead half hour or fall back a half an hour, then stop changing the time. No, just leave it alone, period. Just let it be. Give me a break. There's too many companies now that have first, second, and third shifts. And yeah, you can talk to any, you know. You don't have to have somebody that, you know, oh, I can talk to now them at 6 o'clock now instead of, you know, whatever. No. Nah.
That hour doesn't determine whether, well, nowadays, because cell phones, you know, and internet is so prevalent, it's easier to catch people.
Oh, yeah.
So those time changes really don't matter as much.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out who was the intelligent genius that got the whole freaking world to play along with this time change thing.
In the first place?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Think about it. When it started, everybody, talk about copycats, everybody's doing it. It's like, really, folks? Come on.
Oh, yeah. A lot of farms are being sold off family farms. Because it's just, yeah, it's hard to be a farmer anymore.
We don't take care of our farmers.
No, we don't.
If we took care of our farmers, it'd be a different story.
Yeah.
Our country sucks at it.
Swanee Angel, you have a good night and a Zen night also. Thank you for coming in.
You have a good night. I will watch those videos and reply back to you. Making sure I got my holes all the way through.
Okay, I'm going to do this before my son-in-law shows up because sure as I'm a foot high, I start this, he's going to want to come in. So this is 2:21 and so many seconds. So we are going to have, guess what? We're going to have the public service announcement. We need one. Okay. You know the drill, gang. It is that time of the evening where we ask you that on your way in, if you did not hit that little cute thumbs up, you know, the one that Tori's showing you right now, that one. If you did not hit that thumbs up, thank you. And that one too. Please go out of the chat, go over and give a little tippy tap to that adorable little thumbs up. Okay? That shows, Tori, your appreciation, your kindness, your desire to want to come to the Zen channel, your love of what she does, and the cool people that are in here. Okay? That's number one. It also tells YouTube that the more thumbs up you have per views, it raises a thing called an algorithm. And the ratio, the higher the ratio of thumbs up is to number of views, gets you more attention on YouTube. That means YouTube says, "Ooh, people like this channel. Let's promote it."
I can't see the chat.
So
They
get out there and they promote the channel because they want to make more revenue off of it. If it's an up-and-coming channel, we got to make more revenue off of it. Okay, so that's number one. Then, once you've done that little tippy tap on that thumbs up, we are going to move right on over. Just slide on over to that subscribe button. Okay? Now, when you give a little tippy tap to that subscribe button, then it opens up another window. That other window has 4 choices. We want all 4. We want the top one. We want the one way at the top. We want that one that says all with a little bitty ding-a-ling there. And that little bitty ding-a-ling, you're going to give a little rubby-dub-dub to that ding-a-ling so that it lights up. And when it lights up, it's telling YouTube that you want all notifications for any time Tori Jones Leatherworks makes a post, puts in pictures, puts up a video, or schedules a live. It should notify you. That's what they say they do with that. Okay, let's hope it's true. So, please consider hitting that subscribe button. And we're trying to get Tori Jones Leatherworks up to 1,000 subscribers. Last I heard were 803 or 4.
4.
I can't remember. 4. Yay! We're slowly getting there, and that's the way we intend to build. We want people that really want to come in for the Zen, really like the chat, really like the atmosphere, and enjoy chit-chatting with each other. Okay? While we watch Tori do her magnanimous work. because, boy, does she put out some beautiful stuff. Okay, so we thank you for all that consideration and would kindly appreciate if you would do as we request. No pushy, no pressure. Just do it.
Just do it.
So, thank you very much for your attention, your consideration, and your time. And now we'll go back to our regularly scheduled Zen programming. Thank you. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Okay.
Ta-da-da!
Ta-da-da!
Yeah, I started to say, when you were telling them to hit the like button, I started to go, do you love me? Do you love me? Now that I can stream.
You're welcome, Crimson. I can't tell what one thing is. One's a thumbs up. I can't tell what one is. And then some corn.
Yep.
What's the middle one?
Hold on. I don't know. What is it? Well, what does it say? Oh, it doesn't say. Huh, that's interesting. Is it a pickle? Is that thumbs up pickle corn?
Oh, or is it a cucumber?
It's a cucumber.
It's a cucumber?
It's a pre-pickle.
It's a pre-pickle. My daughter loves pickles, and she loved cucumbers, and she can't eat them anymore.
Why?
Something changed after she got pregnant. After she had James, she cannot get near them. They tear her stomach up.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why is my husband a cucumber corn?
I don't know. He's a thumbs up cucumber corn. Oh, that was his reply to Mother of Birds.
What was the question?
Steffi Sue.
Hello,
Welcome.
Steffi Sue. I'm confused as why that was an appropriate answer to Mother of Birds.
Let's see what I can find out Mother of Birds said. So.
In the middle of nowhere, Iowa. You are right here with us, honey. You're everywhere.
Hakatua on that thing. What?
You guys behave. That's okay. You're allowed to lurk. We allow lurking and we allow working. Lurking and working. Because sometimes that's what you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
You need a body double.
Yeah. Oh, that was during Marcia's for the notification bell. Oh, jeez. You too. I don't watch the chat while I'm doing the public service announcement. I have told you guys I cannot, because I lose my train of thought. Because if I start reading what you guys are doing, which sometimes is going a little nutso-schizo, yeah, I lose my train of thought or start laughing right in the middle of public service announcement. Hello, Nan Balda.
Hello, Nan. Hello. Hello, everybody who came in who I did not say hello to personally.
And I blew Nan's list.
Need a personal hello, then say hello to me again, and I will reply to you.
And I blew Nan's last name. I put the L in the wrong spot.
Badala?
It's Badala. And I said Balda.
Badala.
Nan says hi, so that way you can say hi to Nan.
I did say hi to Nan. I
Okay,
said
say
hi,
again.
Nan.
Okay, you said it again. Okay. Because Nan put it in there.
Nope, you're not a lady. Whoa, 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 you're not a lady. And yes, I know that is not how the song goes. Well, I can bastardize it and make up my own lyrics if I want to.
Yep. It's not like she's putting it out for publication.
My husband is really good at doing that, changing the words to songs.
Okay, Jeff. Do you want to do something else with the ding-a-ling?
My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling.
Evil Jeff is saying stroke that ding-a-ling. Yeah, of course. Stroke it till it lights up. Yeah. Or it ding-a-lings.
Tape on it. I had to clean the tape off of it.
Oh.
Don't you want to rub my ding-a-ling?
You may need to polish that ding-a-ling. Looks like it could use a little polish.
I might go rainbow.
Hang on.
Or gold. Oh, I was thinking rose gold, but I'm not sure I like the rose gold.
This is for Ollie's?
No, it's just for me.
Oh.
Actually, I could make one for Ollie. If I did one for Ollie, I'd do with a rainbow because Ollie likes rainbows.
Now is that the same as Topher's? No,
Opposite.
That's the reverse.
Yep.
Opposite. Yeah. Bearded, now be good boy. He says, my ding-a-ling, I want you to play with my ding-a-ling.
I got a pretty ding-a-ling. I got a pair of ding-a-lings.
See you later, Sheena.
See you later, Sheena. Let's see.
Mother Birds is over here giggling. She's got to go feed her flying dinosaurs real quick.
Yeah, that looks good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I should not have gone out.
Hang on. What?
I said I should not have opened the front door. And I did. And because I heard some noise. And I opened the front door and looked out and stood out on the porch for a second and came back in. And now I'm paying for it.
Allergies. Allergies.
Yeah. It was a little breezy today, so everything is flying around. It was Bearded's birthday the other day, wasn't it? So happy late birthday again, Bearded.
Happy birthday to you.
KingPaco is next. Your birthday's next, KingPaco. When's yours?
I thought you just had a birthday. Who was it that had a February birthday? With
Bearded.
me. Oh no! Dean, Dolly's husband passed away.
His name was Dean.
That's what I thought so. Oh man.
Oh, that's a shame.
He picked her up at the laundromat.
He sure did.
He saw that pretty young thing at the laundromat and had to meet her.
Mm-hmm.
She did a fine job at keeping him out of the spotlight.
Yes, and because he did not want to be in the public eye.
All these years.
But he let her do her thing.
Oh, yeah. How could he not?
Oh, today is your birthday, Bearded. Okay, happy birthday. He says, actually, today is my birthday. I ended up throwing, I think he meant out my back because I had to use the e-bike to get my medicine 2 towns over. And the e-bike's ready to shoot the bed, you know. Oh, my son-in-law just let me know he's on his way now. And it's already past his bedtime. Because he was up at 3 o'clock this morning.
Bless him.
Ed Warrior says, I have a Topher joke. Why do sailors have a hard time with the alphabet?
You know, so Topher's not down here.
No, it's a Topher joke. A Topher kind of
Why?
joke, I think.
Why? Because they're missing an R. I don't know.
Because they get lost at sea.
Yep, that's a Topher joke, all right. I'll have to tell him that one. He'll tell it to all his friends.
Yeah.
They expect crazy jokes like that from him.
Mm-hmm.
So who's next?
Hang on.
We got Carl Dean. We've had 2 major deaths. Who's the third?
Yeah. They are keeping things private, even his death, including the laying to rest. Mm-hmm. I don't doubt that. Oh, they remembered my eggs. Yay! I'm getting a dozen eggs. Because my grocery store's been out of them. Michelle Budgie's little sister, and Jean was number 2. Buffy's. Michelle Buffy, little sister, and Jean was number 2. I don't know who Michelle Buffy is. I guess I'm out of the loop on that. That's why I buy in bulk. Acacia. As a matter of fact, Wednesday I do have to go to. I do have to go to Costco. Because I need more toilet paper. Because I have to. Yeah, he's got the right to remain out of the limelight and death. I agree with you. Be right back, son-in-law's here. Can you hear me? Tori? Okay.
Can you guys hear me if I use this one? Can you hear me here? Can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me again. Nope, that was wrong. I think I need to move things around. I think it's because I keep going out of StreamYard to look at YouTube. And so I need to flip things around. And I do that because I have the screen really big so I can see my chat. Let me make it big here. See if that fixes it. Okay, I'm going to try and see if I can stay in StreamYard if that fixes the issue with it going out constantly. Either that, Hannah, or he wants to smack you. He wants to get close enough to smack you. You know, that could be it. He may be pretending to forgive you so he can get close and smack you. So if your kitty gets close to you and smacks you, you know that it was a ploy. And you can hear Doggo. I don't know which one's out there because I cannot see outside. See, he just wants to get you. He trying to smack you, Hannah. So I'll show you. Yep, that is. I don't know if it's carbon or sage. We have 3 dogs here at the house, 2 German Shepherds and a Min Pin. Did you hear me? And see, I don't know if you're hearing me or not. Oh. That I don't know. The one we have is an annoying little snot. She was never properly trained for anything. So she's just an annoying snot. You know, that would probably be useful if I hooked up my Ring camera. I do have a Ring camera. And I know no one said anything about a Ring camera. I just remember Elizabeth said something about getting a phone with a Ring camera, or a camera with a Ring light on it. I have a Ring light. Why wasn't Topher allowed to use the internet anymore, Ed? Oh, that's not funny because he did. He might need a new CPU for his computer, or he may need to replace the whole damn computer. So that is a true statement. At first he thought it was just the fan, but I think he ran it without a fan and killed the GPU. And that's $200 to $300 he doesn't have. So he'll have to wait for that to get his GPU. But it is what it is. Oh, no. He's not easily offended. Not at all. You are talking about the child who was gaming with someone and they told him to quit acting autistic. And he yells in his mic and says, "I am autistic, you stupid F." And yes, he cussed the guy. He tells people he wants to dress up like a pirate at Halloween because he's artistic. So he actually makes jokes about himself and things, so he is not easily offended. Yeah, and that was actually one of the first times we heard him drop the F-bomb. Is when he screamed that at that guy, and it's like we come out of our rooms and his mother's like, "Topher, you need to watch your mouth." And he goes, "No, that guy told me to quit acting autistic." And he goes, so I informed him I am autistic. And that's one of the things is we've been very honest with him from the beginning about who he is and what he has. We've never made someone's medical situation something to be ashamed of. So we've always talked openly about being autistic and having problems with autism. And when he was younger, we called it life with Topher. And learning what things triggered him and how to work around it and what worked for him, what was the best way to teach him. And we always did that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lily's like, oh, well, never mind. Go for it. Because, if someone has a condition, you don't have control over that. If you have autism, ADHD, ADD, depression, and stuff like that, these are things you don't have. It is what it is. It's the way you are. It's kind of like if you're born with black hair, you're born with black hair. It's not something you can just change. You can't change that fact about you. So when it comes to people's health, we never considered your health as something to be ashamed of. It's something you work with. Oh, well, you have autism. Okay. What are you doing with that? Are you learning better coping skills? Because, society is not going to cope for you. Are you learning the things you need to better yourself? Teaching him the skills he'll need to be an independent adult and not a person that has to live with his sibling for the rest of his life. So that's the way we handle it is, teaching him the basic skills. Doesn't mean that he might not wind up in a group home type situation where he has help there all the time. Don't know. We're not there yet. We actually talked about it at one time, and he wanted me to put in a tiny house in my backyard for him to live in. So that we could start figuring that out and what that looks like. Because he doesn't know what he can or can't do on his own because he's never been there. So that's what we do. We try to help build skills that makes a person the best version of themselves that they can be. That's all you can do. I can't make anyone be just like me. First of all, it'd be fake and phony to try to be someone you're not. But also, not everybody has the exact same skills that I have. So you can't be me. This one's going to come out nice. I'm going to like that. I think that looks rich. Oh, and it's just the way we are. I grew up with a seizure disorder. I grew up having seizures, epilepsy. I have since grown out of them, but it is what it is. I grew up that way. There's nothing I can do about it. And the number of times I was teased about that is ridiculous. I used to get teased all the time. There were periods of time in elementary school. Kids didn't want to be around me. They were afraid they were going to catch it, not knowing what it is. They thought epilepsy was something you could catch. So, not ashamed of who we are. It's just the way I am. I believe everybody should be able to live the best version of themselves as long as they're working within the law. Wow, if he's 40 and he just started that phase of the kicking and the hitting, that's a good thing. I worked with a lady when I was in college, and when her son hit puberty, that's when he got out of control. And the hardest decision she had to make was putting him in a home, and she felt the world was going to judge her. We sat down and discussed it. And, I told her, I said, well, your son is bigger than you. He outweighs you. He's taller than you, and he's stronger than you. And not having anyone to help you with him it's ridiculous to expect you to do it all by yourself and just have a caretaker a few hours so you can go to school and work. And I said, if anyone has a problem with the fact that you're putting him in a home, you can offer them to be his caretaker. And that's the approach she took to her family members that had a problem with it. And she offered to move him into their home. And that's when they caught on. They started hanging around more, and they saw what she was dealing with. It's not an easy decision. We are blessed that in our family, everyone who has autism is a functioning person. We don't have any nonverbal or non-functioning people with autism in my family.
You are aware that a lot of people that have autism and or dyslexia, when they hit their early 20s, a lot of them can develop schizophrenia. And that I didn't know until it happened with my youngest stepdaughter. And that's what. And she wasn't supposed to live to 25. Then it was 35. Then it was 45. She lived to 59. Yeah. She was in the hospital, and I swear there were times they didn't expect her to make it. She pulled through, and
kind of like my uncle who weighed approximately 2 pounds that wasn't supposed to live.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They didn't even call him a hemp. They told my grandmother, take it home, love it while you can. It will not last.
Yeah.
And he lived to be 75 years old.
Yeah.
And in my family, that's old. On my mom's side.
Yeah.
And so he lived a long time for my family, especially for a baby that was born, weighed approximately 2 pounds and wasn't supposed to survive at all. They thought he would still be too underdeveloped. My grandmother said it was her love that brought him through.
Yeah, well, makes sense to me.
That her caring.
Oh, Lordy.
Steffi Sue, my uncle was born so long ago, the scales didn't weigh that far down. So basically what the doctor did was he picked something up, and then he picked up my uncle and went, about 2 pounds. About 2 pounds.
That can leave a lot to be. Yeah. There's a lot of room in there.
Didn't have any other way of doing it. He just picked up something that was 2 pounds, figured he weighed about the same.
Stephen was 1 pound, 2 ounces when he was born. Elizabeth Stephen.
Wow. He was a teensy little thing.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle slept in a men's size 10 shoebox.
My poor son-in-law, he had his first day of physical therapy with weights.
Ooh.
Now, yeah, he said you'd think they'd, take it easy. No. 18 pounds, 9 ounces. Automatically, right off the bat.
Yep, get in there and get busy.
And he is in agony. He walked in here after 8 o'clock. He was already supposed to be in bed. He was exhausted. He says, "Do you mind?" I said, "No, you just go to bed." I said, "Have you got something to rub on that, or do you need mine?" He says, "No, I got some stuff." Because his arm, you could tell, he was holding his arm up next to him. He says, because his whole arm, because they have him, you have to start with your elbow down at your side, and your arm is in an L. You're holding this little thing, and it's on a pulley system, and you have to push out and turn your wrist, and then slowly let it come back, resist it coming back, and then he has to then turn around and pull out, turn around and face the thing, and pull it back to him so his hand is right at his side, and then resist it going forward. So you're doing the other muscle. And he was doing this. He says, "I think they had me do it 2 sets of 10, 3 separate times. 10 of each way, 2 sets. Take a 5-minute rest, 2 sets of 10, each side, each direction, and then take a 5-minute rest, and then the third one." And yeah, he said by the time I was done with the third one, he says my whole arm was shaking. Because he hasn't been able to do anything with that arm in about a year. So yeah, this is a mess.
I'm definitely going to have to hook me up a heater over here. I don't know why this corner is so cold.
It's 2 outdoor walls.
Yeah.
That's why.
And one of them's a window.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I did put the blanket over the window.
Okay. Can I tell you what else?
Huh?
Buy big aluminum foil and tape it on the window frame and cover up the window. And then put the blanket over it. That helps. Okay. And then you're on 2 outside walls, so you're going to need a heater.
It's brick.
Yeah, you're going to need a heater. Yeah.
The good news is in the summertime, it stays cool down here too.
Yeah, well, that's because you're partially underground.
I'm on 2 outside walls that are not underground.
Oh, you're on 2 walls that are not underground?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where I am right now is I'm outside wall, literal outside wall. Because
okay.
I got a walk-in basement.
Yeah, right. So, okay. Are they on the non-sunny? The sun doesn't hit that side of the house?
Not much.
That's why. That's why it's staying cooler. Because if it was on underground or partially underground or a non-sunny side, yeah, it would be cooler. Now, if it was a sunny side and not underground, yeah, it's going to be warmer.
And I have a blanket on my lap, and my legs are still cold.
Yeah, you need your heater. Okay.
Tell Topher to come here and tell
Did Tree take off? Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Somebody said they don't see Tree.
Tree of Life, are you still here? Beautimus Human? Do what? Marla, what are you talking about? Oh, you were behind, I guess.
Hmm.
Hello, Marla.
Hi, Marla. I'm trying to see how long since we've seen Tree.
Right there.
Oh, she popped
was
back
watching
in.
on the TV, so she wasn't chatting.
Aha. Okay.
Oh, Marla was talking to chat from an hour ago because Marla was an hour behind.
Oh, jeez.
We love you, Marla.
Marla, honey, you really were lagging, honey.
We love you, Marla.
Love you, Marla.
Being nice. I
got some. Yeah, I got some beautiful eggs. And so he walks in, hands me the eggs, and he says, "My in a bag." He says, "My toothbrush and everything are in here." So can I have the bag back? I said, "Of course." So I get in, and she has what she calls her travel cartons. And so I immediately put the eggs away out of her travel carton and went back right away and gave him the case, the carton, and everything back.
Does she need some cartons? Does she need any boxes that hold 5 dozen?
No, he's got some people that my son-in-law works with, that he gives eggs to. And I just started asking, since you can't get them down here. So they've been supplying me with eggs for 2 weeks now. Whew.
I'm sorry, Tree. I had to do what I had to do.
Honey, I was going through Zen withdrawal with you. Let me tell you.
What are you guys going to do when I'm in Texas?
We're
leaving here on a Wednesday night. So that's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We head home on Sunday.
Oh my God. You're not going to be on at Robbie's that Friday? That's Friday, right?
Not on that weekend, no.
Oh, cute. Oh God. Okay.
You fell asleep. Topher, are you here?
No, mother.
Where's your heater?
Pirates bad at the alphabet?
Why?
Because they keep getting lost at sea. He said, Jesus Christ. Why can't Topher be on the internet anymore?
Why?
Because he crashed the computer.
Oh.
I did not crash my computer.
These are jokes Ed told.
Oh.
And he said he hoped it wouldn't hurt your feelings or anything. I told him you weren't that sensitive.
I don't have a channel, Tree. I do not have a channel. And you can't, excuse me, somebody would have to pay me big time to go through what Tori does. I'm perfectly happy going on as sidekick. And enjoying the Zen channel and all that. But for me to be doing, nope.
Marsha's my assistant.
Would you like a cutting mat? Maybe.
No.
No?
There's a lot of things I need that I can't reach.
Like?
So we're going to have to get down here and work on getting this table moved. The purple one.
Yeah.
So that I can finish setting up my area, please.
Where's your heater? Where's your heater?
Oh, yeah, my heater. Can we...
Plug that in?
Yeah, can you plug it in the same place my light is plugged in?
Maybe.
Yeah, you have to pretend Zen. Just keep sitting in a quiet place and go and think of happy things, birds chirping, trees blooming, whatever.
Light will be back shortly. I've yoinked the light. You still don't need it.
I need to see if your sibling wants this one.
Okay.
Yeah, Xenome, rainbows, and unicorns. Yep. Whatever works for you.
Yeah.
And how many days are you going to be gone? You're leaving on a Wednesday and what?
Coming back on a Sunday. There's a jar. I thought there's a jar. I think it's on the top shelf back there. That one. Yeah.
There you go.
Tokenol. Tell the sibling to come hither.
Very good.
John Cook said with Topher's new keychain, you need to put a Tahoe key on it.
Huh?
Do what?
You need to put a Tahoe key on Topher's new keychain.
Oh, hell no. You want to get my light back over here?
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Topher needs to get a job so he can afford the insurance to have a driver's license.
Yeah.
Because Lord knows I don't have $300, $300 to $400 a month to pay for that child.
Hey, John, I think the only way she'll do it is, unless you want to pay for the insurance.
Acacia said, Tori, for our mental health, you are not allowed to take a vacation.
Whatever. I mean, I can go on Wednesday and you guys can just talk to me while I drive.
Wait, Jeff's going with you, right?
Yeah.
Just you and Jeff on this trip?
Yes.
Okay.
This is my yearly trip to Texas.
Okay. Hannah said, LMAO, Tori. I knew that would be your answer on that one. Yeah, Tori's not about to give her. Yeah. Nope. Tori's still got as she says, I still got a life, gang. You know.
Yep.
I got my son-in-law all settled in, everything working, and told him, he says, do you mind? I said, nope, just go to bed. He didn't even finish it. I knew what he was going to say.
It's one of those things that while I'm gone, the only time I would have to go on would be like 3 a.m.
Not a chance in hell am I waking up at 3 a.m.
Tori's not sleeping if I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have things to do between all day.
Yeah, my
Ooh,
son
that nice.
My grandson, I think it's 16. You have to be I think you can start at 15 in certain things. But for what he's doing, I think you have to be 16 before he can work. So.
Do you like this keychain?
Yeah.
Yes,
nice.
I do.
I made your brother one that's just the opposite. His big part's black and this part's red.
Oh,
Yeah.
wear pants and loops.
And pick one of those carabiners to go with it.
You're late, Hannah.
I know, but you're going to get in the habit of it eventually carrying keys.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I need to get the loops. So I wear shorts. Thank you.
So you got to have a keychain in order to get there. And I figured I could make you a nice keychain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since you were nice and helped me.
Are you done eating? Do you want me to take that up? Or?
Yeah, but I'm going to want that. But it's going to have to get rewarmed.
You still want to eat that right now? Or you just want me to put everything away?
I want it in about an hour.
Just, text me when you want to.
Well, you can leave that.
Just text me when you want me to read it.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Acacia says, I guess we'll live without you, Tori, but only for a few days.
A few days at a time.
Yeah. Okay, so in other words, we'd be without you Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 days. So you'll come on Monday.
Who's going to host the Tori's Gone support group?
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that one.
Let me see.
Good night, Marla.
Good night, Marla. It's a pretty green. Let's go earth tones. Ooh, that's pretty.
I like that.
That green with that brown.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the big part in the brown because this is stiffer and you'd want your keychain to have stiffness to it. And I'll do the small part in the green.
Makes sense to me.
What's that?
I said, makes sense to me. And my nose is running and my eyes are watering. I'll be right back.
Yep. Well, the green is not thick enough to support the brown, but the brown is thick enough to support the green. What did you leave down here, dude?
Mother asked me to put her steak in the fridge.
Ah.
And I set it down because you needed me to do something. And I forgot it.
Oh, yeah, I asked you to put my heater on.
Yeah. There you go.
Which I'm just waiting for the heat to get trapped under the table,
I
you
want to
know.
get to the second one. They have to change it.
Or I move it closer to me. Man. Because with me, it's my feet. If my feet are cold, I'm cold.
I agree with you.
If my feet are warm, I'm good to go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, my ears too. Don't like my ears cold.
My ears are never cold. I have hair. Lots of it.
Well, since I don't have that much hair anymore, because I chopped it all off. Yeah. Hi, GR Carter.
Hi, GR.
Purr says we're all going to need therapy by the time you come back.
Well, I mean, Wednesday when I go down, when I drive down, it's going to be late night, though.
Yeah. As as Okimima says, we can always go back and watch Tori's lives for Zen.
Yes.
Right? You can go play,
watch
do a
my prior ones.
replay one. You can get your Zen that way. Just lay back and listen to it. Sit back and relax. Close your eyes.
But like Wednesday, I can set one up. And while I'm driving, if you guys want. But I would definitely need Marcia because there is no way I would be able to read the chat at all.
Yeah, that's true.
And so then I could get Jeff just to drive until he gets me out of town, gets me out of the Atlanta zone. I don't like driving in the Atlanta zone. Oh, this is a really nice hide.
Which one?
This green.
The green. Ooh, that's nice and soft.
It is. I'm wondering, this might be a piece of deer hide.
I like that. I like that color too.
And it's not that big.
Figures.
It's like, this is it.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's not very big.
But my God, this is even the back side of it. This side.
Both sides are nice, huh?
Yeah, this side, the suede side, feels so smooth. Like if this was a skirt, you would want this rubbing against your legs. You wouldn't want it to be fully lined. You would only want the top part lined. Oh, man. I just threw my thingamabobber in the floor. Oh, there it is. See if I can get it.
Are you driving through Tulsa, Oklahoma City, or Kansas City?
No. I'm going from the Atlanta area, straight across into Texas.
Down the coast. So sorry, Tam Tam, she's not doing any of that. Oh, Lordy. Guess who just went in the kitchen again? Can you hear me? Tori, I can't hear you. You're nowhere to be heard, Tori. Yeah, well, I'm talking. I don't hear you, no. I see thumbs up, but I don't hear you. And they hear me, but they don't hear you. So, dump your cash, whatever. What are you doing? I had a boxer that I used to travel with. She was an excellent dog to travel with. but nobody else sat in the front seat. It was she and me. That was it. Ed Warrior, too late. He's already long gone. He can't make you a sandwich. He's long gone. And Tori still hasn't fixed the audio. Okay, we lost the side view camera.
On here.
Okay, we hear you now.
I have no sound on here right at this moment.
We hear you now.
I'm getting it back up.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Somebody tell her that I'm talking. Because evidently she doesn't hear us. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, I can hear you.
Awesome.
Okay.
I don't know what it did. It wouldn't let me refresh the screen. Like my Chrome froze.
Huh. That makes no sense.
And yeah, there's not much memory that needed to be dumped, so I don't know. I'm wondering if when my mouse goes to sleep, something's happening. So I'm gonna have to wiggle my mouse periodically and see if I can figure out how to not make it disconnect my.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, I gotta have a no sleeping zone. That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm cutting this close because I don't want to waste anything.
Yeah. Not when you got good leather and not much of it.
Kind of purple too. I wonder if that'd look good with that purple I've got. It's about the same consistency. Because purple and green go together. Just as Mardi Gras. Oh my goodness, I'm feeling heat. Oh.
Finally. Finally getting some warm on her tootsies.
I might have to put a skirt around this table on all the sides so that I can trap the heat underneath it.
Put a little thing where it can open where your legs can go in it.
Yeah, well, I put a split in the curtain.
Now, Terry Johnson, she's been making keychains because she didn't want to tackle anything major because of the fact that we're trying to work out bugs with the new system, which some of the bugs we can't do while she's still on live. So yeah, that'll have to
One,
wait.
I have to adjust what my cameras look like. Yep. And two, I got to figure out why the heebie-jeebies, it keeps putting my camera on sleep. And my mic, not my camera, my mic.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have other mic options, but I hate to use another mic option after the amount of money I paid for this camera. I mean, for this mic. And I don't think it's the mic's issue.
Probably not.
No, it comes right back as soon as I refresh.
Yeah. I guess today has been a miserable day with my allergies because of the kind of the wind here. And every now and then I have a Niagara Falls.
Yep. Marcia went mute because she must be having Niagara Falls. She's gonna cough, she's gonna sneeze, she's gonna blow her nose, get it all out because allergies.
My life would be really close to perfect if I didn't have so many allergies. Really. I mean, hey, the cancer was basically from time I had it to the time I started feeling better again was like 3 years. Okay. I've lived with these allergies. Most of them, a lot of them, all my life.
Yep.
The excessive ones, which is everything else that's popped on, since I was from my mid 40s on. Yeah. I'll take 3 years of cancer compared to all these allergies. I really would. If the outcome is the same, yeah. Get rid of my allergies and, yeah, I'd take that trade. Because this is absolutely disgusting.
And I'm allergic to like my yard.
Oh yeah. I'm allergic to every stupid tree. I'm allergic to grasses. Yeah. Yeah.
And I do have to do something extra on this one because this green is going to be really stretchy.
Oh.
I can't hang a keychain from it.
No.
So.
But with the darker behind it, you can, can't you?
This is the part that the keychain hangs off of.
Oh, is the green.
The outer piece.
Ah.
So what I'm going to do is, because I have a scrap of this red, I'm not going to do the whole piece in it because it takes away some of the characteristics I was going after. But I'm going to basically go in and create a piece that goes from 2 holes in.
Mm-hmm.
And just do that piece.
Do the centerpiece and make it heavier. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's Tam, I swear. I'm so tired of allergies. I could spit cotton. Okay. Now. KingPaco says, I'm going to make a video call and I want you to watch it. Hannah says you'll have to send her the link in an email, KingPaco, and tell Tori what the link is for. Oh, KingPaco says you're going to have to go to the control panel and go to the battery.
The battery for what?
Don't know yet. And that's when he says he's going to make a video call and he wants you to watch it. And so, and I guess he'll send you the link. He's going to make a video and then he'll send you the link. Okay.
Oh, he's done that before.
Yeah. He's going to make a video and I guess show you what to do. And then he'll send you the link so that you can follow it along. He thinks it's in the battery. Okay.
Let me loop this together so that I make left and right the same.
Now, these cameras, are they battery rechargeable? Or are they hooked up?
They're linked to the computer.
So they're getting power right from the computer?
Yeah.
Okay. Same with the mic?
Yep. That's why I was asking what battery.
Okay. So both, are they connected to that hub or right to the computer itself?
Mix. I can't remember which ones are hooked where. So I might have to see. That might be the difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That might be the situation. So you got them going in, some of them going into hub and some going right into the computer.
Yep.
Okay.
That hub's like that super duper hub.
Yes, I know. It's the one you wanted and the one I got you.
Yeah. And so now when I put this together and I put the keychain on there, the pressure will be on this piece. I mean, this piece.
Yeah. And so not the green. Yeah, put the smooth side out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
So you got to glue that on there?
I'm not going to glue it. Because of how we do the holes and everything, it won't need to be.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It'll work. This one will work.
I am going to give up my sinuses. I swear they should take my sinuses and investigate them for what not to have.
I have a mess of holes to clean up tonight.
You one of those little zippy bags. That cleans up all the little bitty stuff.
Well, I have one for my keyboard.
You may need to bring it out for your wobblies, your leatherback shits. Your leather poo.
Poop. You got leather poops.
Yes, leather poops. My daughter had to take her Jeep in for an oil change. And the lady at the Jeep place had a duck. Because, you know, they duck each other. They do the ducks. Okay. She had one on her desk that my daughter started laughing at and said, "Oh, where'd you get that? I want one." And the lady said, take it. And she says, oh, I can't. It's yours. And she says, honey, my mama found where to get 20 of them, and she bought them all. And she says, I got more. It was a bird, a duck, shooting a bird, if you know what I mean.
Like the finger?
Mm-hmm. The feather, actually. So, it is so cute. And it's got these innocent-looking eyes. It is so cute. It's got these innocent little eyes and face. And it's double birding. And my daughter was just laughing so hard. She says, that is the cutest thing. And so she's now got it, and on her way home after her oil change, she sent me a picture of it. And she says, look what I got. And she says, I just love it. And so she called me later and told me how she got it.
I need to learn how to use my 3D printer.
Well, that's some reading.
Yeah.
That's going back to school for 3D printing.
And I hate self-learning like that because it's not my best method of learning.
Well.
And I already have to do that with my laser.
Yeah.
Well, there's actually a bunch of YouTube videos for my specific laser.
Yeah. So if there's YouTube videos for your specific laser, that means it's just your 3D printer you're going to have to do with that. So,
which there may be videos on that.
There's on that one too, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But basically, I'm going to need. So you're totally clueless and you bought this thing and now you need to know how to use it. Okay. We'll show you.
Oh,
one.
Ed Warrior says, I got a new idea for Tori. Instead of a tablet bag, I think I want her to make me a leather belt, but not a regular belt. I want a ratchet belt. A ratchet belt.
I would have to see what you're talking about because...
Yeah. Acacia, if they pulled out in the middle of the night, yeah, they're probably skipping town. Probably owed some money. Acacia's neighbor, she has her trailer, pulled his trailer out in the middle of the night last night. Wonder if they were skipping town. Mm-hmm. KingPaco wants to ask you a question about StreamYard.
Okay. What about it? It's a pain in my patootie at times.
But it lets you get on and build up before you can do, before you can in YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Could you use it to stream games, and how much is it?
You absolutely can. You can stream whatever you want. Because you can stream to Twitch. and you can stream to YouTube. And I cannot remember the price because, well, because I think I pay by the year.
Yeah. And okay. It's either 400 and something if you want the one that's more than so many hours a month, which is
I don't think I have the most expensive one.
No, you don't have the most expensive, but you don't have the little free.
I don't have free.
Yeah.
I am paying for it because, like, I have my logo in the corner. You actually have to pay to get rid of the StreamYard logo. You have to have a paid service to have your own.
There's money up on what, Hannah? If it is able to do so, Tori has a link in her description.
Yes.
There is money off.
There, yeah. You get a discount if you use the code in my description, and I get credit for me if you use that link.
Elizabeth's older son is using Twitch to play his gaming stuff on it. On StreamYard, you mean using StreamYard to play Twitch? Or is it Twitch to play StreamYard?
To stream on you no. You would stream on Twitch. Twitch is a gamer's equivalent of YouTube.
Aha. Okay.
Like major.
So you use her older son uses StreamYard to go to Twitch to game on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, a ratchet belt uses a ratchet track insert instead of using holes. And
do you have an example I can look at? If so, send it to me.
And Acacia said, Tori, my dog was really hungry lately, and I realized he must have the munchies from the gummies.
Oh, yeah.
Keep him on a diet.
Opportunity to give your dog raw veggies.
Mm-hmm. Veggies they can have, of course.
Yes. Research what veggies your puppers can eat. You know, like broccoli's usually always good for them.
Mm-hmm.
And you just cut off some florets and you toss them to the puppers and let them eat the broccoli. Fruits. So there's some fruits too, like bananas are good.
But bananas in moderation.
Yeah.
Because they are high in sugar.
Yeah.
For the puppers. He loves frozen broccoli. Another smart idea from Tori. Hello. Yeah, well, okay, buy frozen broccoli and throw him a couple pieces.
Or do what we do. We throw them ice cubes. Our dogs actually think that ice cubes are a snack or a treat. And it's my fault. When Lily quit using Coda, her service dog, Coda being the one that passed away recently, he was hanging out with me all the time, and I was in the living room doing leather work. This is when I did leather work upstairs before I moved down here. And he would annoy the crap out of me, wanting attention because he was used to being a service dog. So I'd get a pitcher of ice and sit there and throw ice cubes at him all night to make him leave me alone. Well, he, for some reason, decided that was a snack, that was like a treat. So he kind of trained the other dog to think it was a treat. And I'm like, cheapest treats on earth. So now when we go to the freezer, they come running. They hear the freezer door. Well, now it's only Sage, but dog comes running for their ice. And it used to be both of them, but Sage still does it. You know, Jeff goes to fix himself something to drink, and Sage is right there sitting, looking at him like, I'm sitting like a good girl. Give him my ice cube. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Vaughn Davis, woot woot, thank you.
Thank you for contributing to this new setup. Because you guys did this.
Yeah, the veggies you give, you got to watch, because some of them are high sugar, and they can't have too many. So, high sugar for dogs, let's put it that way.
But broccoli, cauliflower.
Yeah, those are okay.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
carrots are high.
So carrots occasionally, not often.
Yeah, right.
Carrots are infrequent.
KingPaco say is $45 a month.
I don't know. I would have to check. And I cannot do that right this minute. I would have to go to my account and look at it. Which means leaving stream.
Okie Mimas loves frozen green beans.
Yep.
Try green beans, Acacia. Because she says, damn, out of broccoli, but have green beans. Try green beans, because Okie Mimas loves green beans. Okay. Ed Warrior sent you an email that has a link to a website that tells you what a ratchet belt is.
Okay. Because obviously if it uses special hardware, I'd have to find the hardware.
Yeah. And Terry Silverstone says, gotta say, broccoli did not do well with Bull Terrier. Air quality index off the charts.
Okay, I didn't say it wouldn't make your air quality change.
Yeah. He would eat it off the stalk in the garden. He loved it. It just wasn't fun to be around him when he did.
It might make some gaseous anomalies come from your dog. I cannot promise.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Those would be wild, I swear. Because broccoli does give you gas. Can you give Gas X to dogs? Like a pill of Gas X, you know those little pills you used to take before you eat beans and stuff like that? To help eliminate gas? Oh, Edie Murray said we always recommended green beans when we had a dog needing weight loss. A serving of beans before their meal. Oh, Hannah, Brussels sprouts are actually, oh yeah, they are horrendous for dogs.
Little cabbages.
For the after effects. Okay,
for the air quality?
Yeah. The air quality is down to -30, okay, with Brussels sprouts. Oh, it is absolutely, oh my God, you want to just...
But they're so tasty.
I know, I love them, but
have you ever
I don't know what it is with Brussels sprouts and dogs' intestines. I used to have a pug that loved them. And my dad would sneak him to her, and we wouldn't know it. And later,
until you knew it.
Oh, until we knew it. And then we'd yell at my father, not at the dog. Because he snuck him to her. We knew it was him. Because nobody else would do it to us.
Dang, man.
Oh, Lord. KingPaco says, sorry, every 2 seconds, move your mouse or your computer. It ain't going to sleep mode.
No, the computer's not going into sleep mode. That's just it. Actually, okay. Because, and the thing is that it's this one screen. It's not this screen. I'll have to check see if I have some sleep settings that are causing it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hannah, it's terrible. It was terrible. Oh, Lord. My father. And he would sit there and just smile as we're yelling at him. Because he did it on purpose. And that little dog just loved Brussels sprouts. Oh. And he would give her the little ones, you know, so she could, because she wasn't, you know, little pugs aren't that big a mouth.
Little dog, little Brussels sprouts.
She just ate, oh, God. We had a lady's dog get her unbaked bread dough. Oh, good Lord. The intestines on that, oh, my God, blew up like a helium balloon. No, would you like to speak about smell? Oh, my God, yeah. Oh, KingPaco says his interface is doing the same thing, including his new one.
Huh.
Yeah, Ed Warrior, you have to tell her your waist size if you're going to get a belt. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of need that kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, the boxer, you know the old chairs that had the wings on the side, the high back chairs?
Oh, I love those chairs.
Okay, and it has a little skirt. You can have a little skirt on the bottom of it. Okay. We had one in our living room, and the dog would sleep as much of her body as she could get under that wingback chair, under the skirt. And one time, the only thing sticking out was her rear end just a little bit. And my dad didn't know it. He didn't realize she was there because he didn't see the back of the chair. And so he's sitting in there, and we're sitting on the sofa, and my mom's in another chair. My sister and I are laying on the sofa. And next thing I know, my father's going, "Who did that?" And we're going, "What?" And he says, "Oh, that's vile." And he is just going on and on and on. And it was the dog farting underneath the chair. And it was coming up the back of the chair and going around and enveloping my dad. It was, we laughed when he finally realized what was going on. He got so mad at the dog. And we looked at him and said, "Your fault. You feed her the stuff that gives her that, you know." And we just laughed. We would tease a lot, and it was funny. It was really funny. And he was going after everybody. Who did that?
Thinking one of you guys did it.
And here's the dog underneath the chair with only her butt out at the back of the chair, and he didn't see her. It was so funny.
Like, you gave it to her, not me.
Yeah, that's what we told him. It's your fault. You're the one who gives her the stuff. So don't talk to us about it. We don't want to know anything about it. So you started it. You put up with it. Yeah. So.
What time is it?
9:37. We got
It's
it.
time,
We
isn't
got
it?
it. Yeah. Hello, Bill Wheaton. Super sticker. Yoot, 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 yoot. Woot, woot, woot. Super sticker from Bill.
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
I'm like across the room.
Holy cow. Mike picks up good.
I got up and walked across the room so that I could get some thread.
Woot, woot, woot. Thank you, Bill.
Thank you, Bill. This thread is weird.
What's wrong? What do you mean?
I like the color of it with this it's like
leather?
Yeah, I like it with the leather.
We're on the side camera. But what about it? What's wrong with the thread?
It's not. It's like almost like 3 strands.
Oh, it didn't. It isn't a weave. It's not woven.
Well, no, but the thing is that one of these strands is the size of my regular thread. So it's like 3 pieces in one. So that's okay. I can work with this.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. So I'm going to finish this one. But for now, I'm going to thank everybody for coming and hanging out at my new stream that's like insane. Trying to figure it out. Thank you for putting up with my constantly trying to figure it out on what's going on. I have to figure out how to make nothing go to sleep. Yes, Edie, we heard about Carl Dean passing. But I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me tonight. It is deeply appreciated. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I will be on tomorrow at 5:30 once again. Setup will probably be very similar to what this is. Don't know if I'll have time to work on anything. I'll see if I can get the kids working on something later today or tonight or while I'm working tomorrow and see how that goes. But I appreciate you being here. And if you would be so kind as to go to the video description and look at all the different links in there and go to those links and subscribe to the channels, go into their channels and watch videos. These are the people that have supported me in my endeavor to get to where I am and where I'm going. And these are the people that I support as well because they support me. So please do go in there and check them all out. And tonight, I will be continuing being online because I will be on live with Two Lees in a Pod at 10 o'clock tonight. So if you'd be so kind as to hang out over there, it would be deeply appreciated. On Friday nights and Wednesdays around 5:30, you can catch us hanging out over at Get Swamped. And then we have various people who go live, such as Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry goes live. Well, actually, Hannah is posting everything. Phil doesn't go live. He has a few videos he's posted. Storage Bratz, I'm waiting to see when they're going to start going live again. Bearded Fisherman has some videos on the channel. Tom, Living the Country Life with Thomas Collins, he goes live. He's a really good guy. Darwin's a good guy. Harley Jolly Christmas is a program that we work on during the Christmas time. And we'll wait to see which family will be selected for the Harley Jolly Christmas this year. KingPaco is building his channel. Join the Joiners, Joyce Butler, Current Chaos, Mo, Desert Dragonworkz. All their information is being posted. And yes, I am reading it from the stream. It's, but go to these channels and see what they have going on. Subscribe to the channels, even if what's going on their channel may not be something you're going to watch. That subscription still helps them. Go to their channel periodically. Let a video play while you're taking a bath. You know, let it play in the bedroom while you're taking a bath, and then go in there and hit the like button on it. That helps. Doing that periodically, or picking a person a night and playing their videos all night long while you sleep. That helps the algorithm for that individual. So please, feel free to do so. It's everybody grows their channel that way. You grow by getting the help from others. Others helped me. I help others. I don't mind it at all. So I am going to go so I can go. Everybody needs to go run off now. Get your bio break. Wash your hands after your bio break. Get your snack and your drink, and then head on over to Tuli's in a Pod, and I'll meet you over there. But it's bye for now.
Bye, all.